go.
Goes over to the other one. Alright. So, what would every party member be doing at the moment before you guys head off to the Adventurers Guild for your assignment?
Naturally, okay, wait. Yeah, naturally, I have to be using my. Naturally, I have to be in the inn to use my. I have to do this every time. Actually, now I have to recap the story that happened last time. Naturally, as always, I will be using my. Popular quickly. Actually, I always have to find a place to. As always, I will be performing in the inn.
Got it.
Recounting our last adventure.
Alright.
And I will use. And we do have. Okay. We still have the feats, right? That still exists, right?
Which?
That still happens. The
What?
feats that we get like in at the creation, that still happens, right?
Yes. Did you not pick one? Oh, you don't have one. Why do you not have one?
I did. Well, I can't add feats as level 1. I already told you that.
What?
I'm not being able to add.
You should be able
You
to.
should be
I'll
able
accept
to.
that. Pestos
Let me
was able
look.
to.
What feat were you supposed to get? Actor, I'm guessing?
Actor.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Don't touch your character sheet. Let me add it real quick.
Whoa.
How many people did pick the goddamn actor feat?
I think 3.
Oh,
A lot. Stop clicking on your character sheet, Trib. I'm editing it right now.
sorry.
Fudge. Class, racial, actor. So that makes you get a
Yeah, that's
charisma, and then you get human, racial feat. Okay, it's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will use the Alright. Whatever, things happen. Recap the story and obviously I will actually, that sounds interesting. For every adventure I will.
You will.
Sorry, I'm I got distracted with Chris and Eva in the chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh no, I will use this feature to mimic the sound of the spectral bear as part of my performance, I guess. Retelling of what happened,
Perfect.
etc.
Okay.
That should be.
I would use the disguise kit to like pretend to be someone, but there's no one interesting to pretend to be right now.
Okay.
That will change with this adventure, I will tell the people, since we are going to be dealing with actual humanoids, I presume. I will actually be able to provide a outfit for. But as of right now, this is all I. Can I make just a performance check to see how that goes?
Yeah, give me a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
So
I don't deserve advantage, but thank you.
Well, considering it's more or less your daily ritual, I'd say you do. So it'd be a 23.
Oops, okay.
Don't worry. We
Okay,
do the first roll and we always do the highest number.
Yeah.
So 23. Yeah, the other people, adventurers, tired adventurers, and just the people that are in the lounge and the restaurant of the Water Drop Inn will applaud at you as the other adventurers give you nods and wishes you luck on your next assignment as well.
Thank you.
Askin, what would you be doing at this moment?
Ascon is doing something that is actually not that normal for him, at least not at this time of day. He is actually taking a nap
What?
in
Impossible!
yeah,
Okay.
in whatever counts as a graveyard in this town.
That would be
Be
Fuck.
at the church?
That would be
Not?
by the church, yeah.
Great. So I'm just napping somewhere like in like the small woods behind the church.
Salt will walk by, see you, and just like shrug, just like walk away. As he doesn't, he's already tired of Rico's bullshit that he had to deal like for the past day.
Like, it isn't something he does a lot, but he has been feeling worn there for the past few days, and I don't know, he wakes up strangely refreshed.
Got it. And so Phobris is watching vegetables grow. Is that true? Phobris? Is that you're just gonna be
No
watching,
one is a dragon.
watching vegetables grow at the moment? Alright, you're watching vegetables grow. I'm guessing Christine and Rikuteki and Groot are in their in their inn room, right?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Tergio, what is happening with you?
I am waiting by the armory.
The armory is open.
It is. However, I've requested an item and I shall wait.
Fuck. Did you?
I did, yes. Quite recently, though.
Oh, that was today?
Yeah,
today.
Yara
Give-
still hasn't gotten back
don't
to me
worry-
for my order.
Just wait. I'm one person. I had to write and I had to finish up an essay for the past 2 days. Anyways.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
You can do it after the session.
yes.
I know
He's
the
still
weapon
working on
is
it.
busy, that's why I wandered off to take a nap.
Yeah. You can, as you wait outside, you see and just hear a lot of clanging and noises and just, you know, weapon and item making.
Yes. Sound of home.
But yeah. Yeah. But y'all, Terja, you believe you remember that you should be in the guild in about 15 minutes for your assignment. But all of you know that you should be more or less joining up at the inn. Not the inn, at the Adventurers Guild. But yeah. Is there any other things that occur before everyone meets up?
Aslan has now woken up and he is wandering back here to the town, and he waves. And for now, he waves to Tergio.
Okay. Oh wow, okay. Phobris, as you grab the potato, you rip it out. This is like the largest potato you've ever seen. Like, it's like peak condition. It's like the most perfect potato you could have ever like pulled out of the ground. I can't believe we're not 20 for a goddamn potato. The potato weighs 2 pounds.
That's a big potato.
That is a big
It
potato.
is called the perfect potato in your character sheet. Okay, never mind.
Yo.
Yeah.
It's almost a kilogram of potatoes in one potato.
Yeah. You can, like, use it as a blunt object. Fuck, give me, Ava, if you guys are walking over, give me a persuasion check, and then Chris, give me a wisdom saving throw. Christine, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Phobris, that would be an interesting point. What happens if you were to eat the potato? Would you actually want to, though, and ruin its perfection right there and then? Maybe you
This is so
perhaps
sad.
would want to use it for a meal. Maybe it's better if it's cooked. You know, raw potatoes doesn't really
Yeah, you
taste
need to
that
find
well.
a chef.
But you need to find a chef for this. Yeah.
This is so sad. I just
Well,
upgraded
maybe
my
do have a
wisdom.
chef.
I'm not gonna get risked up. This is so sad.
Give me a second. I need to double check something for Rikoteki.
No.
Wait, no. Wait.
Maybe it would tickle you.
So that's gonna be a 19, if I remember, for Rikoteki, because she can never roll below a 10. Rikoteki can never roll below a 9 for persuasion or deception checks, so it's gonna be a 19 always, unless it's higher. So yeah, Christine. Fuck, why am I?
Still saves against that.
Still saves, but you know, you still blush a bit at whatever remark she gives you.
Mhm.
But yeah.
I like play up my reaction for her, even though I'm not as flustered. For the sake of it,
So you're lying to that?
Like-
You're faking your reaction?
Oh,
just a little bit, just a little bit.
You're faking your thing? Your reaction?
That
Quick
one
roll
just
perception.
Yeah?
let them through.
Okay, fine. I roll for deception.
Give me a deception check then, and then Rikateki, I'll need an insight, please. Damn. Fail RP, fail RP, fail RP. -1.
No.
So Phobos would make it there. Ask in territory, you can move your tokens over there.
Oh no.
That's investigation. What the fuck? What's her insight? Her insight is a 2. It'll still be a 22, 21. So, Rikateki, you're able to notice that from the flirtations that were sent during the walk there, you realize that Christine was more or less holding some emotion back as you guys make it to the guild. Bucci, do you
I'm
also
too
walk
wide.
over and enter the guild as well? Bucci? Give me another perception check, Ava.
Check. Give you a what check?
I need a persuasion check from Ava. Bucci, is there anything else you want to do before heading off to the Adventurers Guild?
Okay, give me a second.
Yay, I lose.
Magical items retain the same cost as they do in the notes and whatever, as in the
The content?
I wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy. Okay.
So it's always 1 drop equals to 100 gold.
One drop.
Are you French, Trib? Oh, okay. Est-ce que tu sais comment parler le français? C'est peut-être l'espagnol, mais... oh well. Anyways. Anyway, Butri, where else? What else do you do?
Okay, yeah. Well, actually, there is one thing I want to.
Mm-hmm.
A second. Give me like.
He didn't say a time. He said, "Give me like," and I was expecting like a moment or a second, and then he just mutes. What the hell?
Damn.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm back.
I don't know what
I'm back.
time
I'm back.
it is.
Oh, sicko.
Here's the deal.
Alright, what happens?
Okay. I want to get one thing. I already have 2 costumes, which one is knight's armor.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided what the other one is yet. But regardless, I do want to get one more costume that might be helpful for this thing.
Uh-huh. I'd say
What?
you'll have to go to the provision, so location number 3.
I wanted to see if I can get a cultist costume. Basically, something that looks like a cultist.
What, Phoebe?
Sure. Move yourself over to location number 3.
Alright.
All the way over there.
Potato.
I did it.
Nice. Alright. As you enter the provisions, you know, this 4-story building with a lot of floors and all that stuff, you go look at the costumes. There's a different variety in cultists. Some were more like the classic robes and hood. Others are in, you know, like more on like depending on like what other types of cults. What kind of like cult costume are you looking for?
Oh, we're dealing with cultists today. I'm trying to see if I can find one that looks good enough, at least.
There's one of like a set of like blood red robe with golden gilds to the second part. So yeah,
Does that sound right?
yeah,
That sound right to me.
does.
Alright, then
You also see another version where it's a bit tattered at the edges as well too, to show that it has been some wear and tear. What do you mean there's a second page, Phobia?
He has
the one
discovered
where
that there is in fact a
seems
bio.
fairly effective. One where Antea seems fairly effective.
Alrighty then. As you grab the costume, you bring it over to Gelver Frabshire, the shop owner. He looks up at it. Oh, hi Bucci, getting another costume for one of your shows?
Yes. But as of right now, this is for an adventure, or rather
Oh.
a request.
Okay, got it, for an assignment then. Alright, he looks at the costume and he's like, alrighty then. That'll be 5 gold pieces. If that's fine with you.
Alright. Yes.
Alrighty.
I will give it over and subtract it from my gold pouch myself.
Got it.
And
So you have 3 costumes. What's your first costume? The knight costume? And then...
yeah, the second costume, I'm not sure what it is, but I'll figure that out when I come back here. I'll
it.
figure out what I actually brought in my disguise kit later.
Sure thing. Okay. Are you all set, Bucci? And do you finally head off to the Adventurers Guild?
I will.
Alrighty then. Move yourself over there to the others.
Okay.
Nice. Alright.
I'm in the right.
As everyone walks over to enters the guild, you already have Hammond there and what seems to be the resident blood hunter, Yumai, there as well too. Hammond walks over to you guys as you're all seated there in front,
Do you ever get stuck trying to figure out what to make
as he more or less has the clipboard in hand.
model as
Alright, Terge is here as he looks up seeing the Warforge. Phobos is here as well too as he tries to block his eyes from the reflection of Phobos' head. Butchie is over here as well too. Askin's here as he sees Askin just like hiding in the shadows in the seat. Somehow,
Slightly covered with dirt.
yeah, he's in the he's somehow covered in darkness and he's just seated there. Christine and Rikoteki's here as Christine's more or less laying their head on Rikoteki's shoulder. As Groot is also just resting on top of Christine's head as well. Anyways, I'll hand off the briefing to Yuma as she'll be bringing you over there. But other than that, I wish you guys luck. Haven't walked over back to his counter with the others. Alright. You see the Fey Elf Shifter walks over to you guys as she's in her adventuring gear as well too. Alright. God, fuck, I fucking hate that image. Anyways, alright. If you guys remember, if I remember, Phobos, Rikoteki, and Christine were part of the group that helped with the whole Johnson situation. It seems that they've reestablished another base somehow. Luckily, What?
Can I hide inside the awakened shrub?
No. It's too small.
Aw.
He's a size smaller than you.
But
Anyhow.
what if I come down?
No, that's not gonna work. Yumai, continues on. Anyways, yes, apparently they've been killing more animals as well too, and I'm guessing from what you explained last time, they're using it for another cult activities again. I found one of their locations as well. Hopefully I can find more in the future. There is a lot of them, more than I would probably handle and probably get overrun. But with how Johnson's told me is that they more or less sacrifice beast blood or magical beast blood in order to bring something else from a different realm. Anyways,
Fiendish.
Oh.
We all know that the magical beast that belongs to our resident vampire.
yeah, but there's also just, we don't want to anger Lord Askenite as well.
Oh yeah. I guess the forest not getting it is also important.
Yeah. Anyways, if all your preparations all set, I can lead you all over there.
Understood.
Is everyone all set and ready?
Yep.
I would say, yeah.
Alrighty then. Alright. Okay. You might walk over to location 12. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we leave?
I would like to walk over to Bertree and
Right?
greetings. I haven't seen you around before. Who may you be?
Which is surprising, seeing that I have been performing in the tavern every day.
I mean, Ascon slightly rubs his head, slightly sheepishly. I have seen you, from afar, but you are a new face in town.
Fairly, I suppose.
Oh, you're a performer too, I see.
I am.
Glad to meet you. Ascon stretches out his hand for him to shake. Ascon looks around a bit awkwardly.
I put my hands in my head, in surprise, like, what the fuck is that Forus? Where did you get that from? As I notice his giant fucking potato, like, is that like twice the size of him?
Yeah. As you guys look at this potato, it is abnormally large, but it's also perfect at the same time.
Truly, the stuff of legends.
Can I take a bite out of the potato? Can I ask Forus? Like, as close
Can I
to him.
prevent them from taking a bite of the potato?
I will say,
You birthed
PvP
it.
cannot happen because I'll never allow it.
Forus, you birthed it. How? How did that happen? Did you get? How?
What does that even mean, Ava?
She doesn't. She dislikes Vivia. Johnson is currently in the back and he's in the office and just organizing files right now.
Whatever. Phobeson is probably right. We
But
should
you
get
would
going.
but you would know that Johnson would probably like have a good laugh at the potato with you, you know?
Oh, sweet.
I put my hand on the potato and I started caressing it lovingly. Like, this is an augury of good luck.
Why the fuck did I have to roll that 20 for a fucking potato?
This is a blessing from the gods that our adventure will go very well. I believe.
Great, it's another Johnson, but a damn potato. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Alright, does the party move on towards...
Yes.
Indeed we do.
Okay.
We go outside for now.
Wait, that's right. The well. What about the well?
What well?
Do we check on it? The well.
Yeah.
You know?
What about the well?
What a well.
Oh, you're going back to the well?
Mission for a bucket.
I asked Rico Teki, do you want to, honey, sweetie baby, do you want to check on the well?
Okay. Did you guys move yourselves to the well?
Sure.
Oh, it's just
I'll
a
just stop playing for no reason.
Escon just
As
looks
you-
at them.
exit out. You see Rikateki go in a full sprint towards the well, spit in it, and then run back.
Rikoteki, what purpose did this serve?
The flute makes a high-pitched whine as I stop, confused.
All right.
Escon also just looks.
Okay. Is there anything that happens
Yeah,
for the party before they, head off while they're on their travels as they follow Yumai?
I'll just play the flute and use prestidigitation to add some minor background music.
Oh, nice.
Escon is basically just practicing speaking in a deep, booming voice.
Bucci, give us a performance check, please, Bucci.
Oh no. Eventually, I know eventually things are going to go badly.
You're a performer. You should be fine. Okay. Yeah. 15. What? As you play your flute, you can see Yumai is of course walking ahead, leading you guys. You see her more or less nodding her head along with the tune. Bucci, give me a perception check as well.
Understood. Good thing I just got full trades because otherwise this would be much weaker.
10.
And
You're
this is cool.
yeah, it's still better though. You're able to notice that Yumai is just slightly humming along to your tune as well too, as she leads the rest of the group.
I will smile.
Who left?
What?
Did Trip just die? Oh, he didn't die.
Escon
Accidentally
follows
clicked
this
exit
practice,
button.
he looks over and
Oh,
he
okay.
nods a bit like
I would imagine that if Trip left the VC, he just tripped in real life and then it tripped in the walk. But yeah. As you guys continue walking, you more or less see an unfortunate sight in front of you. As you see what would be
Oh no.
as you
right, that's why. Also, it's good that we have 4 actors for the theater thing.
yep.
5.
As you see, as Yumai runs over to it as they press their hand on the current dead unicorn.
Christine walks over behind Jumai, very closely following her.
As Yumai is more or less, you see her close her eyes as she whispers what seems to be a short prayer. No, it's not Harry Potter.
I mean, it is basically like Harry Potter.
It's a dead
That
unicorn.
in the magical forest.
It's a what?
It's that being.
Yeah, but it's not used to keep someone longer alive, anyways.
How do we know that?
You don't. Anyways.
See? It's like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
You see Yumai just sighs as she... yeah, give me a perception check, Phobris. What are you trying to perceive? Oh, you can't. So I'll roll you. Sorry, I'll roll for your perception check.
I can do it too.
I got it. 13.
Actually, Ascon will roll a perception check as well to see if anyone is still in the area.
I'll let you do that. What do you mean? You don't just in person turns around and ask everyone what you're perceiving. What?
Can I okay. I want to okay. Let's see. Who has the highest whatever. Askan. Can you help me inspect the unicorn? I want to see how long ago it had died
Sure.
of the medicine check, right?
Sure, I can. I have
No,
Uh,
a
nature. Nature or
medicine,
medicine?
medical of
medicine,
one, but
medicine or survival, either or. I'll take it.
Okay, Askan, you rule it. I will use the help action to give advantage.
I don't know why you'd make why you're helping me do this. I have a
Afcon, how
survival.
much medicine do you have? I have 6.
I have medicine and survival of 1.
Oh,
Then I do
even I
it.
have higher.
I do it. I do it. I have
Okay,
6.
Ascon is an
okay.
actor, not a guy who lives in a
Yeah.
forest. As
Yeah,
I'm,
well,
actors
I'm a
I
druid.
tend to be one.
Like, come on.
choose the.
This is my job. Literally.
Rikoteki
Yeah,
is
whatever,
the
whatever. That's
is the dead
all just
unicorn not
rule for.
interesting enough
That's
for you.
all just separately rule for
Carney said he didn't move his company's
like
headquarters
nature,
or
I
the
guess.
office,
That's all rule for that.
but he did.
I need
Sure.
survival or medicine.
Mark Carney.
Okay, everyone roll for medicine. Useless. Yo, dude.
I'll roll for medicine for Vobris.
Hell yeah! I rolled a 20.
Unnatural 1. Unnatural 20.
Alright,
No, that's not a natural 20. That's a 19.
Unnatural.
unnatural.
Is that
20.
unnatural?
Unnatural, yeah. Alright, as you guys examine the corpse, Askin, Christine, and Rigoteki, you're all able to figure out that the body of this unicorn more or less was dead 2 hours ago, as you see what seems to be blade marks and what seems to be a couple of bullet wounds as well too.
Oh
Did they
no.
have
It's torn.
anything from the unicorn, or was it just dead for no reason?
If you look at it, you see that the horn's not there. You see that a lot of its organs are gone as well. You see it drained of blood.
Christ.
You also
What-
see
what
a lot of
else
you
could
see
have done
the
this
you see the
apart
hair
from
from
us?
its mane is gone as well too. Well, everyone knows
What could have
everyone
done this
knows
apart
not
from
to
us?
kill a bloody unicorn in the Schattenhain.
What about its hooves? Can we harvest anything from this unicorn?
I think it's
Raise
pretty
for
hard,
bread.
but honestly.
Is
Yeah,
there
I'll let
anything-
you roll investigation. Yeah. Ah, here's a. I'll roll investigation for you. Where's focus?
Corpse.
Corpse is corpse. Jesus Christ.
Hey, but we cannot gut the sparkly horse as
Holy
it has already been
fudge.
gutted.
That really happened.
Nat 1 and nat
Sure.
20.
Yeah.
Damn.
As you look at it, it seems to be just minor bullets for the most part. Probably just like on a pistol at that. But yeah.
Weak. Says Frog.
Number 20. I look if the corpse of the unicorn is still lootable.
Yes.
As you look at it, there are like some other parts, but you also see Yumai grabbing some things and making a prayer and a ritual for the unicorn
Alright.
to more or less protect the body as she more or less grabs and starts dragging it towards here as she starts digging a hole for it.
Can I help you, Mai, dig the hole for the unicorn?
Sure thing.
So like I help her, and as we do it, I like speak to her, and I ask her like, what do you think of these cultists like in your missions?
You see more or less
Like, how we-
yeah, you see from her previous expressions from before, she says they're gonna fucking pay for what they did. As she's more or less focused on protecting this now desecrated body and hoping for it to have a proper
Wow.
rest.
Ascon Shuckers. Oh, they will. They will. I'm planning to put the field.
What will you be doing with prestidigitation, Bootry? Yeah. Alright, yeah. As
May tumakan, Oma. Buna.
Again, what
Okay.
kind of monster could have done this
Alright,
apart
you'll
from
clean
us?
you.
I
Well, it's
was
the worst.
muted.
Yeah.
I have been muted again, and
So
I
you
have
clean the
not
body.
realized. Yeah, I'll clean the body, I guess. That's fine too.
Yeah. And as that's all done, you might cover this up as she just more or less have it rest under a tree. Yeah. Oh, you whisper that? You're not desecrating a body in front of this adventurer, man.
We're not.
You do not want to
We're
do it.
gentle with it, actually.
Dude, there's a lot of worser things that will happen to you if you eat a
Jesus
unicorn
Christ.
other than an adventure, other than you might wanting to clock you in the head.
Yeah, folk. We haven't you heard the whole? Haven't you? If you the whole, your body will be eternally cursed with half a life.
Anyways, the body's gone. You see Yumai, more or less, like have her dagger out as it has a bit of blood to it. As she more or less brings her hand over, as you hear her chant something. As you see the blood, more or less point in a direction. Well, at least I know where they went. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Always.
Kind of funny. Is going to try to sneak a bit in front of the group.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Basically acting as a bit of a spotter. And that's a 25.
Got it. Nice. Alright. So, you guys are in the top right of the map.
Oh. Interesting.
As you are in a dangerous area, so I'll need stealth checks from everyone, and yeah, as line of sight is now being applied.
Alright.
Oh, well, stealth for Phobos.
Is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad at that.
Why does Christine have heavy armor?
Of
What do you
course!
mean Christine has heavy armor? What the fuck? What are you holding heavy armor for? Oh, you have half plate.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're close.
Well,
Okay.
Sorry, I sold that to her.
Oh, Phobos also has disadvantage on this.
Wonderful. Somehow I want to
at
get
least
as
rolls
bad as I
fucking
put the
17
heavy
disadvantage.
armor.
Let's go check.
It's me and the Dwarf Fortune. Everyone else is okay.
Right. Considering the average is all good, you all are able to more or less. Minor illusion would not be enough for that. If I remember. Minor illusion.
Fortunately, I do have something to help.
That would be the Sky
I-
Stealth, which is a level 1 slot. But
Yes,
stealth.
it'd be a different spell.
I just used the disguise kit to look like one of the cultists, actually.
Give me your check with charisma for your disguise kit.
Wait, can I just roll deception?
Nope,
Why?
because it's a different thing.
I would be deceiving the cultists.
You are, but you're also
Yeah,
using your
but-
kit.
But right,
It's the same thing how Askin
Yeah.
still has to roll thieves tools instead of using sleight of hand for.
Can I put
Yeah,
on
but
that?
if it's but give me a second. Specifically, my
Do you
tongue.
have a disguise kit, Ava?
I have two if you didn't want one. Anyway, disguise kit specifies this.
Yes, so it'd be an ability check of charisma plus your proficiency with the disguise kit. So it'd be whatever your charisma is plus 2.
That's not an ability check.
An ability check uses anything that is your ability, so charisma's is an ability check,
So,
and then it'll be
okay,
adding your
where
proficiency
do I?
with it.
How do I even rule charisma?
Just click on your disguise kit, and then you
Yeah.
pick charisma.
Okay, sure. Someday I'm going to get you to shoot.
It's not gonna happen. It's
Someday I'm going to make you admit that deception is what you would use for disguise. Someday.
You can't
be an area.
You're putting on
Someday,
the disguise.
you have to admit
Let
the
me
truth.
Let me play devil's advocate here. Let's say you use the proficiency with the disguise kit to make the disguise, and then you use deception to blend in once you are wearing the disguise.
But at that point, you're using
that's
this.
basically it.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, but in that case,
Yeah.
then I have to rule 2. That makes it twice as difficult because
Yes.
That's why every time I use this I give advantage every time.
Yeah, it depends on the role of the disguise kit. It also
I'll use the disguise
Because
kit and the
it's-
costume that I got from the shop earlier.
Mhm.
Something. It's not Rulu will be extremely upset.
Well, I'll give you advantage because you already have the costume in hand. You're not making one on the spot.
Okay, let's go. Better not fail me. You better not fail me.
25.
Okay, that's 27 with the extra thing from.
Okay, can I put on the elven dress? The elven dress.
Why are you putting on the elven dress?
Can I just put it on? Like I walk behind like Butri, and like,
Uh huh.
hey, I have an idea. What if I act like you're my date? Like you bring me to the people. You're like, hey guys, it's me. Look who I found.
That's the idea. This room is fairly open. If something better than that is, I could easily just lure them to a different area, and then we could just surround them. I could very easily disguise my voice, or at least appear like a spectral bear to lure people around here. It would not
I
be
mean,
very.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I can just hide and pretend that I'm a forest spirit.
I
I
can
could
just
just
lure
charge
them
in
to
and kill them all.
I'm not Butri.
Alright,
Just let me
still,
wear the
you can
dress.
still move around because your vision's still restricted. By the way, you haven't seen everything.
I mean, I see cultists.
Yeah.
So
We
do
all
I.
do see them. I want to move in. How do I make stuff?
Actually, can I have your disguise kit for a second?
Oh, I have 2 anyways.
Oh, that's good because I didn't bring my own.
Alright, I will give them 1 disguise kit.
Mm-hmm.
I will 1 from. Wait, actually, do you even have proficiency in disguise kits? Because you're not
Yes,
going
I
to be able to use it. Okay.
We've got like 4 actors and
There's 4 actors.
Okay, then I will remove 1 disguise kit from my
Give me a
inventory.
disguise kit check as well too, Ava.
Because
Or
of a
Rikateki.
disguise kit.
It'd be
But
under
because
charisma. as
Because
well.
of actor.
Alright,
But I do
okay.
have proficiency
Add a
in
disguise kit.
How many
for
people are
yourself.
bloody getting disguises?
I am.
Okay, Rikateki, Askin, I need you to also roll disguise kit checks as well, using charisma.
Based on
Okay, they
charisma?
don't have advantage, do they?
They won't, no, because they're doing this on the spot.
Can I just use the help action to give them advantage?
You have to pick one of them.
Seizes on weakness.
Then I'll just
Is weaker than Mark Carney.
I'll give a bardic inspiration to Askanite and help Ava. I mean,
Alright.
Ryoteki.
Okay, Rigateki will get a 25.
And
Fudge.
I will give. Oh, okay. You'll
Uh,
I
still
would
have
like
the.
to use my bardic inspiration.
Yep. Roll
Yeah,
a d6 for me, please.
Okay.
Alright, it'll be a 10.
10
Alright.
average.
Average
is enough.
So let me get this
Softness.
straight. You have Tergio and Phobris who are not disguised at all and are just rocking whatever they're wearing. Rigateki and Bucci are in really believable cultist costumes. Askin has like a ragged hood and cloak over him and is just supposed to look decrepit, but it's not passing off really well.
Yeah, it's
The
fine. I
rule
can
is
tell it with my
actually-
disguise.
I can tell it.
Okay.
Difficult to-
The thing is
The
with minor
music-
illusion, I think it cannot stay on a person. I think. Let me double check.
I think the thing that gives my disguise away is that Ascon is in fact still wearing his mask.
Well, the rule is dark. I would be surprised if no one was able to make out the disguise in the first place.
An actor, so I can sell it. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I have 8 deception.
Okay.
I should have these. But
I'll
get
say yes. I'll say you.
I will get expertise next level.
I'll say you boost Askin's disguising to a 14.
Yo.
All right. So, what is exactly happening? What's the plan here?
What
Oh,
about
wait.
Christine?
Split them up.
Is
Split them up.
Christine wearing the dress or not?
You're wearing the dress.
Yes! Let's go.
Wait. Oh, okay, so I say that we just split up. Each of us just go to like one area of the map and just
Wait,
lower them
wait.
over. We're all actors, right? We're all decent at least making like voices and such. We can get a few surprise rounds if we play this correctly. If we're quiet enough, we can just lower section by section. Just jump them.
Mm,
Surprise rounds do exist.
Indeed, they do.
yeah.
I am probably best equipped to make probably best me and Ryotaki are probably best equipped to make just fake this out, right?
I'm a rogue with the actor perk. Like, I'm here to.
Yeah, and you also have a 14 level disguise. They're gonna find something's up more easily with you than they would with us.
It'll be
Be
fine.
fine.
Otherwise, we can actually disguise our voices fairly well.
I'm sorry I rolled the natural 1.
It's not your fault, but like still, it's probably safer for us to do it than for you.
You might just
Sorry.
turns to Tergio and Phobris and just whispers, "What are we doing? Are we just gonna let them
I
play
want
this
to-
plan out?"
They can
Trying to just
plan on
lure
charging in.
as few people here as possible.
Okay. All right.
As
The four
You wanna surprise us?
talkers split yourselves up. Tergio, how much of a time limit are you gonna give them before you charge in?
Let's say about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well,
All
yeah. I
you don't need that. You don't need that rule.
I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer then. All right. Hey, disguise people, set yourself up on the map.
Alright. Are we dropping? I can see safest areas are probably around here. Or here.
What does it look like on you guys'
What?
side? Is it just like pure blackness? All the stuff you can't see?
Pure
Kind of.
blackness, or we can see like we know that at least 5 people are in the room. There are more, so there are at least 5.
Perfect. But if you move around, you should all have shared vision. So if you move to the other corners, you should be able to see it. See what other people see.
Alright. We could Just where are we landing? Where are we going? Where do you want to lure people? Or should we split up to each corner and lure people in other areas? Or, on the other hand, we could also lure them.
Also, again,
to
I'm really good at stealth, so I can just sneak in and just brand everything.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that would also be helpful. Alright.
So you guys
Alright,
do
so
your
we
thing.
could-
I just pretend to be. I just blend in and just slip in while you take the brunt of the attention.
Alright. Okay. First of all, that would work actually. Give me a moment.
That's because I don't know map.
That would work quite well actually. I can do that very well actually. This works very, very well. Okay, I'm checking the rules for stuff. First of all, the pit in the center of the room, that would work very well in our favor. We can just push people in there if we try hard enough.
Give me a perception check.
First of all,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That's
all
easy.
of us.
No,
Just
you
me.
two. Butchery. Just Butchery and Askin.
Okay.
Okay.
And Terrager, I guess, because he's also peeking in right now.
Wait. Okay.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Perception.
He's rolled well. 11, I guess. That's good enough. I hope.
I have a passive perception of 11, by the way.
Mine's
Uh-huh.
13.
As do I.
Alright. Butchery, Terrager, you can notice that in that
Acceptable.
pit, it's not really a pit, more or less a staircase down.
Ooh, is this
We
dynamic
can
lighting?
make people.
It is dynamic lighting,
Yes.
yes.
We can still probably push people down
Nice.
there.
Yeah, falling down the stairs has killed people before.
And at very least, it would take them out of the fight for a few turns. Regardless, we're gonna want to lure people. That. So
We should probably
Oh.
get closer before Sergio gets upset.
You can see me just sneaking my way around already.
There's 8 minutes left on Tergio's timer.
Indeed.
So, we're going in? At least if you guys have a cover story, I don't really need one.
Is there... Six minutes left on Tergio's charge in timer.
I'm just waiting. Like, yeah, what are
Let's
the
go
others
in.
doing?
Let's go in.
I'm getting a bit
Let's go
closer.
inside.
Huh?
Okay. I follow Ascon closely behind. I'm like hugging him.
You'd
I'm
have
like
to
holding his hand.
use like
his
a
arm.
laptop or... Do you want to use my laptop?
Chris, you aren't even disguised. Why are you here?
Yes, I am. I have the urban dress. It's my disguise. I'm your girlfriend. Come on.
One, you are protecting his girlfriend. Second off, I'm supposed to be the one who doesn't get seen.
Oh. Well, I go with Rikoteki then.
So the three of you, except for Askin, will reveal yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Standing like here.
Trip has
Like,
disappeared again.
planning bin.
Oh,
Wait,
Trib has
oh,
disappeared. You think he pressed the leave button by accident again? I think so.
Did you?
Did you press the leave button again?
I'm back! I'm back! My laptop ran out of battery! I'm back!
Oh my god. Okay, yeah,
Here's the pen.
it's back. Alright. The three of you, Sarika, Teki, Butri, walk up. As the poacher.
Wait. Actually. Okay. Everyone prepare to ready an action to shove. Every single person ready an action to shove.
Alright.
Why? Why so soon?
We are going to start the fight before the fight can even start. Okay, here's it.
But like we're trying to like blend in.
Who the hell are you?
I like
I
like scream.
Before
Like
anything
hello,
even
mister.
happens, I want to.
Hello,
okay,
fine mister.
I'm taking a risk immediately. Actually, I'll just okay. Out of character, really quickly. I want to just talk about what I want to do. Basically, I want to basically run past the cultists and lower them towards the staircase under the pretense of.
You're running by him?
I'm talking to the people here instead of the characters. What I want to do is basically run past the cultists under the pretense of and basically us hidden or invisible adventurer rushing down the staircase. Yes. I want to do that
Meanwhile,
so
a
we can-
hidden adventurer is trying to sneak by the conversation.
That's the thing. This room is extremely dark, and everyone knows adventurers have like a bunch of skills. They can either be tiny, hidden, jumping over, invisible, etc., etc. I want to basically confuse them for a moment, for enough time for them to basically look down the staircase. Just gather as many people there as possible.
Well, again, he's... Okay, you do that.
Or on the other hand, we could also allow Ava to speak. Okay. Ava, you start out. I will.
Asking you,
I will.
Yeah.
if you,
I
as
thought-
you try to sneak it, try and get an extra entry, you see that this poacher is standing exactly like in front of the damn open way. You're not really giving
Alright.
you any chances to pass
Let's
by it.
start out. Here's your deal.
Alright.
I will stand in the back, basically looking around. I will feign looking around in the back, basically. I'll just feign looking around in the back, and you guys can talk it out. See if you can get your advantage, and then as soon as I get the chance, I am immediately doing my plan.
Alright,
That sounds
Rikoteke, you're talking?
Talk.
Yeah. Terja, you have 2 minutes before you get to start swinging.
We haven't even done anything.
we have made the most important part of the plan. The plan.
We told before we started a 10-minute timer.
So what is it? Out with ya.
I'm holding Ava by the hand, and I'm like, oh Jerry, so these are your friends that you wanted to show me. Hi guys, are you Jerry's friends? I'm so glad to meet you.
Fuck, who are you? As he looks at you, as he looks at Rikoteke, you're one of those bloody cult members, aren't you?
Yeah. Jerry told me all about the cult. He's like very passionate about it.
Oh, okay.
He's such a strong man.
Oh,
I like massage Rico's muscles. Like he's so strong and so sexy.
seems like you're gonna be a good sacrifice, Denny. Good pick.
What do you mean?
Well, of course, a
I
fair
like
maiden's
to-
always one of the
Okay,
like
go.
what those cultists always want, you know?
Huh? I like look at Rikoteki. Jerry, what is this about? A sacrifice? Can you explain this to me?
Well, you blood freaks are always so weird. Anyways.
Okay. And like, are you sure it's okay, Gary?
Okay.
It's like
Oh, is that
it's like
what-
role play.
That
right?
was the timer. Alright. I need some initiating actions as
God
Okay.
damn it, we haven't even done anything.
No.
I will triple my voice first.
Alright, as you guys were talking with this brute, what does Terjo shout out?
We are just standing outside.
I will just scream as I enter rage.
Okay.
Ascon has kind of had enough. He's just as this loud voice just starts screaming.
Oh,
he just shoves
no.
past him in
Oh
disguise.
no!
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Bucci, you get your shove. Anything else that happens?
Okay, this is what I'm going to do now before everything goes to shit. Right now, in this exact moment, I am going to run towards. I'm basically just going to feign surprise, look around, and just dash to the staircase and look down it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go. No, 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 no. So I just look panicked and worried, etc., etc. And see, is that a venture party? One of them just escaped down the staircase right now. I will just do it that one right now.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm trying
It's
to-
gonna be you're gonna need a really good persuasion check because there's like 7 eyes of people that were watching this area and did not,
Yeah.
and they definitely did not see an adventurer run down those stairs.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm going to confuse them.
Ascon runs down the stairs.
You
Make
run
it
down
more
the
convincing.
stairs?
Yes, while I'm hitting.
Fair enough, I guess.
Are you gonna participate in this combat?
He'll come
Listen,
back up as soon as. He'll come back up.
Yeah, I
as
can
soon
just
as the
not come
first
back up
three
the stairs,
fall
you know.
Okay, I need.
Alright.
All right,
Right.
give me your persuasion, Vutri.
Can I do deception? Because this doesn't feel very persuasive of me.
Sure, I'll give you deception on this.
Not that it actually matters. They're the same rule for me, anyways. Regardless, let's go.
Like Ascon
Alright,
just
17.
calmly walks down the stairs
You have
as he like screams that someone escaped down.
17. You have a lot of the cult members more or less look and like believe you, but then you see the poacher raiders reach for their pistols as they are on alert.
In that case, I guess everyone knows what to do right now.
All right,
So-
everyone
Hell
will
yeah.
roll me initiative, and
I mean, someone's screaming at the other end of the camp. I don't think that's like the priority
Yeah.
right now.
I think most of
We
their
get a
attention will
surprise
be on
round
me.
on most of them, probably. Alright. A
Also,
surprise
I'm,
round on
like,
most of
I'm
them.
like walking like halfway down before then coming back up.
okay.
Alright. Regardless, they probably still don't know I'm on their side, so I'm probably safe for now. At
Yep.
least until I push
Yes,
the
I'm-
first person down.
Yep, you are safe before you
Same, I don't
before
think
you
anyone
strike
has
someone.
even noticed me.
You got a 25, right?
Not bad. Well, okay.
Okay, one of the raiders would have seen Askin run down. But yeah.
Okay. Everything is in confusion, and I blame. Who do I blame? I blame the person who cast Thaumaturgy. Who was that?
Y'all took too long. I told you my plan, and you.
I blame Turgyu right now in my heart. In my heart of hearts, I blame Turgyu right now. He has immediately rushed us faster than he promised that he would.
I mean, he
It was
did.
10
I mean,
minutes.
He did stand
Double
stand
the length.
I gave you
five
double the time.
minutes
I'm gonna be honest
instead
with
of
you.
actually doing anything.
I thought my laptop ran out of battery.
Well-
we have
The
literally
timer
here
doesn't
for
pause for your laptop.
Yeah. We were just about to do something. As soon as we started, you were in like 30 seconds.
Okay. How do I do
It's
this?
him.
Whatever. Who gets surprised? Who has the surprise round?
Give me a second. Let me roll all these initiatives. Called
Who's
acolytes.
confused? Whatever.
5 initiatives. Alright, as we're starting with the surprise round, so it's players first, and then we'll do everyone else, and then we'll do regular top of the round initiative. Okay?
Alright.
You're alright. So, wait, I'll go in order. Initiative. Don't worry. Okay. Yumai is
Hey.
gonna. What do we have to do for Yumai?
We need cover from the poachers. We need to
She'll run over here. As you see, Yumai pull out her blood bow as she fires into the poacher in front of Tergio, letting him some space to walk in. Alright, that's gonna be a 27, and that's gonna be for... he's dead. As you see him, as the arrow flies through his chest, he's impaled against this wall. As she yells out, "Move it!"
Against that wall.
This wall. As he gets impaled against this wall.
Everything has gone.
Alright then, Butri.
Yep. I had this here.
As
Just-
Yumai
wait,
will
here we
turn
go.
invisible.
Here we are. I will use the. Okay, here. Something incredible. By using the attack action, I can make a special melee attack to show me you're not very cool pushing it away from me.
Alright, give me
I
a...
want- I'm gonna try to use an acrobatics dexterity check to knock the cultist down the.
You can only do
AoE, I guess.
athletics for shoving down. They get to pick
Why?
the... Because if you're shoving them, it's going to be your athletics.
Oh wait, you're right.
The
I
opponents get
missed-
to pick between athletics or acrobatics.
Dang it, I misread that. That's not great. Oh boy, this is getting.
You do get advantage on
Awesome.
this because you are surprising this person.
Yep. I am certainly much more stressed than I. Okay, I'm home again. Okay. Good luck to me. Athletics. Fortunately, Jack of all trades has to carry me. Let's go!
Alright.
That was.
As you grab onto them and try to pull them into the damn staircase, they like pulled back and like rip your arms off of them, and they yell, "What the hell?"
Whatever. I am so frustrated and confused. I'll just say we have to go down after them or whatever and just go into the staircase, I guess. I'll just keep up the charade.
Give me another deception check at flat roll.
Yep. That roll.
I'll take the left
You
number.
better not fail me this time.
Eh.
Okay, 23.
Sure, but like the others down there can take care of them just fine.
How many people do you think went down that pit?
One of the poacher raiders hear the click of their like gun ready. One, as he says.
I'm the only competent person in this room. I will dash down anyways, getting cover. I'm getting cover right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I
You're
know,
both in
it's
the hole.
And for me.
Both in the hole. Alrighty then. Rikoteki, what are you doing here? They still believe you're part of the cult.
Yeah, I'll just get cover. Just meaning cover, etc. I'm so stressed.
Ask him like let you cut the shoulder. It's fine.
Eva? What is the plan? They still believe that you're part of the cult. And that they definitely believe that Christine is your blood sacrifice.
Chaos is going on right now.
What do you say exactly?
How about how could have one of you guys must have ratted us out?
Wait, what? What? No way. Can't be. Give me a persuasion or deception, your call. One of the boss men wouldn't do that. But they do get more of a share than us. Give me another deception or persuasion check. Rikoteki, your choice. No problem. Phoebe, you still alive? Alright, so that's gonna be a 19. Actually, no, it would be a 28 because you're wearing disguise. Couldn't be one of the. Couldn't be the boss man, but I do know that the one down below could have done it. Could have been one of the other, you know, one of the youngins, you know, the low rankers. Like, as he glances towards the poacher next to him, who tilts his head. Alright. He'll walk over here and punch this poacher. As boop, boop. First one's gonna miss. The other one is gonna deal a whopping 12 damage. As the poacher gets punched in the face, it's like, what the fuck? As you hear him draw out his blade as well too. Well, the way's clear. Do you move?
Yeah, you are the background noise right now.
Alright then. That would be it. Okay. Poacher Raider doesn't happen. Askin, what are we doing?
Ascon will move back out of the hole. I would say this takes like half his movement. Roughly. And he'll basically start shouting, God damn it! What are y'all getting around for? Come on, protect the sanctum. What do we pay you for?
Give me a flat deception check. As you notice,
Alright.
as you still notice, one of the poachers have their pistol aimed at you.
Deception?
Deception, please. 18. Bum,
And
ba-da,
he-
ba-dum, ba-da,
Ascon like looks
ba-da,
over
bum,
to the poacher
ba-da,
who has like a
ba-da,
pistol.
ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da.
What are you doing? The enemy is over there. And he points like in the direction where Tertio is. Do you want to go on the sacrifice table next? Huh?
He double checks the look at you as he just sighs, as he just more or less just stands there as he looks at the direction and just waits for them to arrive. What else do you do? And actually, no, you did. You just convinced everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah.
Alright then. Christine, what are we doing?
Okay, I'm supposed to be like near Rikoteki, so like can I move over next to her?
Yep.
I'm her, I'm the sacrifice apparently.
There's two bards.
And
There's two
can
bards,
I-
a druid, a fighter, and a barbarian, and a rogue.
Can I like use druidcraft to make it sound like there's like a bear outside, like the sound of the growl of a big bear?
I don't think that's something you can
And
do
I
with
like-
druidcraft.
I can make it sound like there's an animal.
Really?
Let me pull it up for a second.
Druidcraft. You can create tiny high century effect and the effect must match fast enough. All the effects persist. You can create instant helmet sensor.
Oh, the sound of a
The sound of a small animal. What if anywhere is gone?
small animal.
Small animal.
Fortunately, with the actor's feet, I can mimic a.
Yeah, but you're right next to everyone.
Okay, make it sound like there's like a badger outside, like a small badger, like squeaking it, like. "Arr!"
Okay. As
And
you
I start screaming like.
Yeah, to be fair, it was kind of your fault because you were the guys who were just standing around for 5 minutes instead of doing anything.
Alright. As you have that badger pop out, you see both the raiders shoot at the sound of the noise immediately. As you hear them more or less reload their guns at the moment as well too.
Hmm.
Alright, is that it for you, Christine?
I like talk to Jerry. Like, Jerry, what's going on?
Okay. Alright. Alright then. Tergio. Yuma gave you a way to enter.
I shall enter and immediately swing.
Send that swing an advantage. 15 will hit.
Go.
Alright, that's gonna be... Damn! Double high rolls. That's gonna be 19 damage.
19 damage, let's go.
Ouch. That's gonna be rough. The bandit will use their reaction and reduce the damage by 8. So that's gonna be down to 11 still. Ouch. Alright then, anything else? Or is that it?
I think I have anything that uses bonus action or reaction.
Got it.
So
Alright then. Okay. Phobris, what are you doing? Phobris?
Hobby.
Phobris.
Hobby.
Phoebe.
No.
What will Phobos do?
He's not here.
Okay, then I guess I'll do Phobos.
Okay.
I feel like clown music is more appropriate as music for this situation.
Next to the brute and attacks them.
Alrighty then. Swing away with
I
the whatever
don't
weapon
really
he
do
has.
what
You'd swing with his battle axe, the two-handed one, probably.
Yeah, I suppose that makes the most sense one.
Okay, but it's still an advantage because you are surprising. And that's gonna be 7 slashing. Yua, there's no negative stats for the players.
Yeah, I've just.
No one understands what anyone is.
Alright,
I
that's
did
it.
not place him there. He
But
did
you-
not move through the brute.
Yeah, but he's in the wall at this point.
Okay.
So
That case,
he
then
can
then
walk
he's
through.
here.
He can walk through Tergio's space, but he can go here or here, whatever works best, or even there.
Oh, good. Then he's there.
Okay.
Well.
Alright then. Top of the round, Yumai is invisible. She'll sprint over here as she becomes uninvisible. She will stab at this poacher. 27 will hit, and she'll cleave him, pull him up, and then just dropping him down on the ground. Alright, Butchie.
Didn't she already have a turn?
Alright.
Well, we're in actual initiative now.
Ah.
Okay, complete confusion and crowd control. What I am going to do is try to draw as many people into the darkness of the staircase as possible by mimicking our party's voices while I'm hidden by the stairs. Let's try to drag as many people down by mimicking as many voices as possible.
Okay. Give
I'm gonna
me
try.
give me a performance.
Okay. Right. Performance. Oh, that's what this character's made for. So this better be good.
Okay, so that'll be a
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Then okay,
Wow,
wait.
yeah.
Okay,
What
did
the
I
hell?
roll or not?
That's not a. That's
That's-
Flavia.
Who you? What? The-
Oh my
You-
bad.
You're rolling the wrong character.
My bad. Okay, whatever. 17 is fine, right? Do I roll again on
No,
myself?
you're. No, you have to roll. What the hell? Wait.
I roll as the wrong
Yep.
character.
How
My
is that?
bad. I roll again properly this time.
Yes.
You have
Okay, I am. Okay, once again, I am rolling.
If it's not higher,
performance.
if it's less, I'll give you the 17 though, because it's still the same bonus. All right.
Okay,
So,
17.
so 17.
Okay, 17.
You get the attention of like the other poachers, except for the raiders, as the cultists will more or less.
I will just
walk
order them
around.
to follow down and help me. I will just order them to follow us in and help me, while shrouded by the darkness, and
All right.
bring as much confusion as possible.
The poacher raiders are gonna just like point their head towards the entrance, as the other lesser poachers will nod as they will more or less move over there, but the cultists will stand firm with the raiders. Alright, Rikateki, what is happening?
Oh, also, by the way, can I just quickly use my bonus action to provide like bardic inspiration? Or would that give me away?
Would you be able to see anyone though? Because you're in the darkness. You're I'm
I'm in the darkness, but like some of the people are very close while in the light. I want to give it to Aspen if I can.
Sure.
Okay, Aspen, you are getting another. Okay.
Thank you.
Use my. Okay, go. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Yep. Everything is going to chaos. I can do right now confuse as many people as possible.
Alrighty then.
I'm probably genuinely the lowest level here anyways, so chaos is just the best action I can take.
Alright then. Alright, Rigoteki, what are we doing? You're gonna gaslight the acolyte. What are you gonna say? Give me a persuasion. Rikotaki. But we already pay them enough. Persuasion, Rikotaki? Thank you. The Acolyte glances towards the raider, who is more or less who is inspecting, more or less eyeing Rikoteki and Askin right now at the moment, but they just sigh. Oh well, they're not gonna like this then. Alright. Anything else from you, Rikoteki? Alright. Raiders. The two raiders are just gonna double check on everything that's happening. So what, we have 25 for Rikoteki, 14 for Askin, and 18 for Christine to figure out if they're actually cultists or not. I guess Christine would still be part of Rigoteki's team, so it'd also be 25, so alright. Perception or insight? What is disguising, so that's more or less insight work. Oop.
I have rolled an 18 though when I was convincing people that I am actually a cultist.
Okay. Well, one of them will find out that one of them is a ruse. As he says, "Oh no, you don't." As he walks over, blades in hand. No, wait. Actually, give me a second here. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I have to do it then. Okay. He'll walk over here, and he'll do this. 19 to hit. What's your AC, Askin?
14.
That's not right. No way that's right.
That is absurdly low.
That's your AC, actually?
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
What?
You should have a higher AC than that.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's always
anyway,
been
that's why I
14.
did that.
Hold
Oh.
on, I'm going to
Damn,
check.
yeah, it's 14, yeah. He has a 3 in dexterity and has leather armor. Huh.
Shit.
Ascon was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Leather
Okay,
armor
fine,
and
fine.
leather armor and 17 dexterity.
Leather armor, 17 dexterity. You gotta invest in armor.
Alright. Alright, 19 will hit, as you're gonna take 10 piercing as he stabs his blade into you, as he brings you down with him down the stairs. As you both tumble down the stairs. Butri, as you're standing by the side, you see more or less Askin and the Poacher Raider fall down what seems to be down the stairs. As Jesus Christ. He'll also give you one more stab. Attack and he'll stab you twice. 20 to hit and a 21 will both hit. 9 slashing and 10 slashing for 19. As, yeah, the poacher runs towards Askin as he grabs him and brings the blade into him as they both trip over the stairs as they both tumble downwards. And Bucci, you see them fall past you down the stairs.
This is just
I'm making
wonderful,
a
isn't
dexterity check to
it?
make him land on the stairs.
Hmm?
I'm making a dexterity check to make him land on the stairs.
Bring him down the stairs. You're both falling.
I mean that we're both falling. I mean that he's down. The one on the.
Yeah.
He just wants to drag them. Okay, this is going badly.
Ready then.
Dexterity.
Just wait. Why are you rolling a save?
I want to make him fall onto the ground below me.
You're still going down. You're still going down the stairs.
He wants
Yeah,
to be
we're
the one
falling.
on top, so he
This
lands
is,
on the
this is
end.
inevitable regardless of what happens.
Sure, you're able to flip over as you're able to yank him to the side as you are on top. So he's prone and on your thing. As you're both fighting with each other's blades right now. The other one is gonna walk over here, seeing Phoebe and Tergio. Oh, actually sees Zumai. And we'll fire 2 shots at them. Boop, boop. 10, 15 will both miss. As he'll just more or less stand there. Askin, currently, you're fighting with a poacher down the stairs. You have fallen around, you're 30 feet down the steps at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and which means that he takes those 30 feet of fall damage.
Oh,
You
well, you're both
might.
gonna take it, but you'll take half of it. So it's gonna be 3d6.
I mean, the thing is, if I take more than
5.
11 damage, I'm dead anyways.
And he'll take 11. Alrighty then. Your turn, what do you do? He's prone.
I'm gonna stab him twice.
Go. First one.
Plan?
No.
You have
what else
advantage
I
on
should
this. So, yeah. 21 will hit. That's gonna be 15. And 20 is gonna hit. And that's gonna be 4. Alright then. Anything else, Askin?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Alright then. Christine, what are you doing? You just saw Askin get dragged down the
I like-
stairs.
Oh boy, I'm down to see.
No. Can I like shout at the top of my lungs like everyone, because they still think they still don't know, right? Right? They still don't know I'm like an enemy. They still think I'm
Also,
like a
I
little dumpster.
find it extremely cool that this guy can just delete my entire health bar in one turn.
Don't worry, Aston,
Very
I got
nice.
you. I'll be there in a second.
So like
Seriously, if I hadn't saved that, I would have died.
I shout, everyone move out
I'll
of the
come
way.
down to you. I
I'm
got
going to
you.
cast a
but-
spell.
Oh, wait, what did you say out loud?
Like I shout, everyone move out of the way. I'm going to cast a spell to like help against the intruders.
This is going.
Like I shout.
Okay.
Did they roll at disadvantage?
Okay, so I cast.
Give me a persuasion. Hey, Chris, look at chat real quick. At tabletop chat.
This is going wonderfully, I guess.
Yes, it's going
What's going
swimmingly.
on? What do you
I've been
want,
stabbing.
Ava?
Aston is literally going to die as soon as the next turn comes.
He's expendable, it's fine.
You three.
Ava, I want to cast.
I will
Eva,
keep you.
I want to cast Moonbeam. Ava, I want to cast Moonbeam.
Oh no.
Oh,
No
yeah.
one would be out of the range. Everyone is in danger
Why
in that
no?
case. Especially Astonite, who is on death's door.
I'm not casting it. I'm not casting it on top of you. I'm casting it on the other
Everyone
one.
else.
Where are you gonna be casting it on?
On the one to my side. The pusher brute and the pusher.
It's not
Oh,
going good.
one's at the door.
Yeah. I'm not casting it on top of Ascon. I'm not that stupid.
Oh no.
Point is that you're not. This is not a good time to waste spell slots and reveal yourself. Okay.
They still believe you're a
It's
No,
not
but like they
sorceress.
think I'm helping them.
Why would they
They
leave?
think
know
I'm
that you
helping
can't
them.
help yourself.
I'm like,
Why would
oh,
you cast
oops.
a giant moonbeam
This
down
guy
on
has
us?
no
Hell.
shush, shush. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I like shout after
No one
casting the
can
spell.
So you're casting Moonbeam?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to kill me.
Where is he?
I got you, Astonite.
Moonbeam wouldn't kill you.
It wouldn't.
Wait,
I'm not
are
casting
we
it on top
running
of them.
with a card
Alright, where is this going?
on Astonite? It better not be.
Here.
Where?
The-
Ping
Here,
it.
where I'm
Click and
clicking,
hold.
where
Click
I'm
and hold.
clicking.
Click and hold.
Okay, it's not on Astonite at least, but
Yeah, I told you like 3 times that I'm not doing it on top of you. Oh my god.
you know how hard it is to trust you? Not even Ava trusts you.
Okay. As the boom is casted, can you roll me the damage, please?
Oh my. Okay, give me a second.
9 radiant. That's gonna be for.
And I have +2. I have +2.
What?
I have a +2 on damage, on spell damage. Because I bought an enchantment for my druidic focus. For like 10 drops. I bought it.
Which enchantment?
I have +2 on spell damage. It's just called like +2 damage or something. Called spell damage +2.
Okay. Fudge. It's under focuses.
It should be, yeah.
Oh yeah. You took damage too? Because damage 2 is when you're hitting it with the weapon, not with your spells.
Yeah, but it's on the focus.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit with your. That's the focus itself, not your actual spells.
Aren't they fighting each other? Why are you casting on them?
They are fighting each other. Yeah, I really recommend you move this.
Move it where?
I don't know, where the actual people fight is, you know, down underneath.
Okay,
Like,
fine.
where
I
people
move
are
it
standing in
downward.
this facility.
To the potion raider and the Coltacolite. Downwards. On the south.
This one?
Here, yes.
Here?
Where it is right now. It's very good. Very good.
Okay, before I let you do this, I'm gonna tell you right now. It will reveal yourself and compromise your position.
But like I'm a little princess.
They know you're casting the magic.
Yeah, but I told them it's to help them.
You're hitting them with a radiant beam of moonlight.
But like I tell them after I cast a spell like no, I'm sorry. I didn't
That's
mean
gonna
it.
be a hard deception
And
check.
it's gonna be a really tough sell. Are you really sure you want to continue on with this?
Especially if you keep the moonbeam.
Yes,
Okay, roll me that.
yes.
We'll stick with that damage then. Are you actually sure? I'm double checking. I'm triple checking.
Oh no 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 no! Take it
Alright,
back!
he said
Take it
yes. Alright.
back! Oh
Too late.
no!
At least he has not. At least he has a high AC.
That's a pass, that's half damage. That's gonna be for 4 on the Acolyte. And the Brawler.
I'm already dead.
Will pass, and that's gonna be 4 damage to the Brawler. And the Raider is gonna pass, that's gonna be 4 damage to the Raider. As
Awesome.
they all, as they are able to hear the words come out Christine's mouth and the hands that are pointed in direction, they all turn to Christine. Christine, give me a really good deception check, please. And it's at
Okay,
disadvantage.
give me a second.
It's at disadvantage.
Please. 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 Please.
Dude, you're doing it's
The
dude,
speech part.
yeah.
Yep,
Deception
well fucked.
12?
12.
Oh god.
I mean, that's not terrible, but like, yeah, they don't fall for it.
Yep. As you see the 3 of them, as they all point Chris out to the rest of the cultists.
Now would be a good time to wild shape.
Alrighty then. You still have your bonus action. What are you doing? Everyone.
I turn into
All the other ones are hostile to you.
a giant hyena.
Giant hyena. Okay.
I love you, please, you idiot, please. Why are you a dumbass? WHYYYYY.
Potion, because
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Chris at the corner there.
you have 2 options here. Either you kill that guy, or you feed me a health potion.
Alrighty then. Tergio. Good old swing.
They already wild.
It's
Good old swing.
Good old swing. 22's gonna hit. That's gonna be 13. As you'll knock this brute down. You have movement still. You see a beam of light hit these three above you.
I think I can go there.
Okay. Alright then. I'll meet it. Brute. This one's gonna keep punching the poacher in front of him. Punch, punch, and that's gonna be enough to kill the underling. As Rikoteki, you hear, and Phobos and Terja hear this guy get shoved against the wall. As a brute, as this brute walks down. This brute's gonna walk over to Yumai and will swing twice. Punch, punch. Misses. This brute's gonna enter in, and that'll be it. Alright then, Poacher. We'll also go to Yumai. And we'll swing. Final miss. This Poacher is gonna run down. And we'll end our turn there. Alright then, Acolyte. This one's gonna run down the stairs. Bucci, you see the Acolyte beside you as you hear them chanting as they fire a ray of frost at the raider, and will miss.
God damn it!
The other three Acolytes above, though.
Nice. Okay.
We have two targets, either Tergio or the hyena. It's the hyena first for the first one. And Stressful Smite. 20 is going to hit on the hyena. And that's going to be... Holy! I rolled that. 20 Psychic. As the hyena will have disadvantage on all on all d20 rolls until the end of your next turn. And the other one will... 1 on the hyena again. And we'll fire a Ray of Frost. 12 will miss, though. Alright then. Phobos. Is Phobos... What do you do? What are you gonna have Phobos do, asking?
I would
say that he's going to engage the poacher brute over there.
Okay.
Like here.
Okay.
Is it?
Very good.
Alright.
Give me a swing. $18 will hit.
Chris, please, honey bun, don't be a dumbass. Please let your wife talk. Can you please why just stay with me? I swear to God, if you die, I am going to burn EVERY ING away.
Is that it for Phobos?
Should be.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think he can do anything
Cult
else.
Brawler is gonna walk... Oh, Tergio is there. What the hell? Fudge. I guess he'll stab at Tergio.
Will he hit though?
That is the question. Swing, swing. The first second one will hit. And that's gonna be 2 slashing damage.
Just but a scratch.
The other one's gonna run up and stab at Tergio as well. Boop, boop. Other one, so first is a natural critical miss, and the other one's a critical hit. That's gonna be 8 down to 4 damage. And the other brawler is gonna move over to there as he is wanting to fight off that hyena. Alright, Yumai. As she looks at the chaos that's happening, she'll just continue off with stabbing the others.
I mean, we are probably infighting, that's probably good.
Alright. She'll just do 2 stabs. First on the poacher. That's going to be a hit, and it'll knock this one down as she throws him against the wall as he bleeds out. Dead. And she'll stab again at the thing. That's gonna be 32 to hit, and that will also kill this one as she more or less leaves the blood on the ground. As she walks over here, as she more or less has her bow out now instead. Bootry. Occult acolytes just right beside you, casting spells at the raider that Askin's currently fighting as well.
Okay, so everyone, not a single person knows what's happening right now.
Everyone
no.
assumes the raider is that betrayed the cult.
Yeah, they assume that raider is the spy that one of the acolyte assumes that that's the spy that is that Rigoteki has told them about. But then now all the other poachers and raiders, everyone else is now aggroed to the fact that the supposed sacrifice had just cast a spell on them, has just turned into this giant wolf. And that there's this warforge that is playing basically screeching music, screeching sounds away from him as he cleaves through people with his great axe.
I changed it to a great sword.
Great sword. And there's another person with blood magic just killing through their members.
What can we even...
Yeah, but like mine and Butry's cover isn't really blown apart from the raider.
Yeah, Rikoteki, Butry, and Askin are still undercover for the most part.
The problem is...
Apart from the fact that I'm like impaled and bleeding out on top of a raider who's trying to kill me.
That guy. So what I to make sure that Askanite, you know what can I do? What can I do? Okay, Askanite doesn't have a disguise. He's being attacked. Everyone.
I have a disguise.
Wait, Askan has a disguise?
He has a...
Yeah, I am still disguised. I'm just being stabbed
okay, Askanite
right
is
now.
still disguised. Alright, then I do have something that I can do just barely. Okay, here is our shot. There's our chance. I will run down the stairs, since I'm already down the stairs and it's 30 feet, which is just enough movement to reach down, right? What I have to do basically is just stumble our way out of this. Okay. We have very few things we can effectively use here. So please correct me if I get anything wrong. I do have something we can use. Just barely do. I have a candle in the back. Whatever. I have candles in my inventory, right? What I want to do is take an absolute useless. Actually, what I want to do is this can get us dead. Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to use the cantrip, prestidigitation, to light a candle.
Okay.
And shed light on both Askanite and the poacher. And at that moment, I am going to shout out to basically everyone in the stairway, hey, what are you doing? That's an ally! I just try to basically get them over everyone's back. Just to basically clear up a confusion. I'm basically just gonna get everyone. That's basically just gonna make Askanite seem like not an opponent. You got the wrong one. That's gonna just.
I thought the plan was to make the poacher out of me the traitor.
Yes, it is. But the problem is that if he attacks you one more time, you are dead.
But the poacher already knows that Askin's already compromised only to the poacher right now that he's fighting. The cult acolyte.
That's what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, I am going to basically act like that is an ally. Get him. Basically, I will shout to the cultists above and draw my weapon placing me in between Skynight and the guy.
Which
I'm
guy?
gonna get between the guy attacking him. I just
Well-
need to separate them.
Okay, so the position right now is that the raider is laying on the stairway. Askin's on top of him as they're both having their swords just like currently like clanging against each other.
Okay, what can we do? Okay, the thing is, even still, you're still in danger tonight. So what I need to do is kind of unfortunate. I basically just need to I just basically need to get Askanite off, basically.
Could have just let him get
Keep them both
Five.
safe. I can't have Askan. What is it? I believe someone used. I didn't. Why is that relevant? Whatever.
Why is
Point
that
is,
relevant?
I need
The
to.
hell? Okay.
Nothing happened. Whatever. Point is, I need to get Askanite onto this thing. Oh, wait. Actually, I have a new plan. No, that's still risky, isn't it? Okay, so I needed to make a. Okay, so I have two options here. One, I cast what I two options. One, I cast Dissonant Whispers to knock to just get this cultist out of here if he feels his saving throw. On the other hand,
It
I
will
can use
reveal you, yeah.
prestidigitation to light a candle and get the guy to second guess himself.
Which guy?
The guy attacking
I mean-
Askanite.
I mean, actually, if
Two
you
options.
attack the poacher, then that it shouldn't really reveal you because the
It
only
wouldn't
one
reveal you if you attack the poacher.
Right now is also attacking
Yes,
the poacher.
it wouldn't, but the thing is, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about Askanite. A single hit is going to bring him down. I do have killing word. I'm afraid.
The thing is, if he doesn't fail his wisdom save, I don't think he can attack me next turn.
Fine. Here's what we are going to do, okay? We are going out of the world! Let's go gambling! I will cast Dissonant Whispers instead of lighting a candle. I will cast Dissonant Whispers on the eye, forcing him to, since he's prone, basically crawl away if he fails his saving throw. But if he does succeed the saving throw, he might just go. Whatever, Askanite, you are going to be taking a risk here because okay, whatever. I have healing
Yeah,
words.
it's fine.
So if you down, I will get you back up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen on whispers. Let's go. Hurry.
Press the button. Alright, and is this on the radar? Double checking?
Yes, on the radar. Yes.
Okay.
Please fail your.
Wisdom
please
save.
Fail your saving throw.
That's a pass.
God damn it.
Whatever. Still half damage, I think.
Yes, he takes
half
he
damage.
takes 6 damage.
God damn it! If you had succeeded, then he would be just dead.
Yes, he would. Whatever. I wanted to just keep him off of you, so you wouldn't have to go down, and I wouldn't have to waste a spell slot in keeping you alive. Whatever. We can do this.
You can call
I will use I don't have I don't actually have anything my bonus action for.
Yeah,
I
Bardic.
already have a body.
Oh, yeah, true,
concentration.
yeah.
Don't worry. I trust that you will revive me in case he does kill me.
All right, I got you, buddy. All right.
Alright.
Seriously, don't. That was a cheap shot that he just gets to do that.
Alright then. Rikateki.
All right, you better not die, buddy.
It just gets to hit me for
So he doesn't have.
29 damage
Oh.
in one turn.
Ava, what are we doing? Alright, what are you saying? The cult brawler? I need a message at least to work with to know how well of a role I need.
I do hate that technically I am in the safest position right now.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Oh boy.
Come on, I can survive that.
Dun, dun, dun. Ava? Oh, you're still typing. Okay.
I would like to mention that as a collective, we have killed just as many people as Yumai has on her own.
Wait, what? Can you please repeat that?
We have killed as many people as Yumai has.
Correction.
Like, as a
half
group.
as many.
Who is Yuma?
Oh yeah, she did kill one of those.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
she killed
Yuma
the
is.
guy at the entrance and the three behind her. We've killed one group.
Oh, Yuma. Right.
And we
Actually,
technically got that one poacher killed by proxy.
Technically.
I'm just doing crowd control.
Oh, we spent a lot of
Yeah,
time in this
Rico.
game.
Yeah, Rico
yeah.
we're just trying to keep everyone from being attacked. Everyone is confused, and we are contributing to that confusion.
Yeah, we are contributing in that we get people to attack each other.
Yeah?
Alright.
And I
Yeah.
contribute by getting
I
shoved
contribute
down a hole
by
for
killing.
instantly without the contractors.
Yuma is the NPC that you come with. Yuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have something to discuss with you after this job.
Okay.
And once again, I like, well, she's cleaving through them like butter.
I mean, to be fair, we are kind of
What?
yes, you and me and Rico Teki alone are kind of distracting like
Half of
most
them,
of
yeah.
them. You don't have to worry that much about them. You and I are effectively killing two at the same time by keeping them distracted.
I'm doing the same thing. I've got 2 brawlers on me.
We are look. This is our only hope. Okay, the only thing we can do right now is drag as many people down with us as possible. That means down this goddamn staircase.
Yeah.
You mean the staircase that leads to more enemies?
Well, at very worst, we're gonna keep them from coming up. We just need to keep them all separated,
Yeah, I see it.
basically.
I'm reading
Unless my disguise is perfect. Askanite might be a little bit shaky, but I can handle him.
Kill the brawler.
Actually,
Also,
Sergio,
I'm pretty good at
you must only
perception, actually.
Pretty good at what, Askanite?
Alright, roll me your
I'm good at deception, so I should be fine. but
deception
I
check
am-
again at
have
advantage.
advantage on my roll set because of that.
Yep. Alright.
Here we go.
Don't die, Askanite. I only have 2 spell slots left.
Is all you care about the spell slot?
Look,
Okay, just put one of those.
I have 3 per session. I have just wasted 1 trying to get that poacher off me, and nothing happened. I waste
Again,
another,
don't worry
then
about
you
using
might
the spell
just
slot to
get-
heal me. I have potions.
Yeah, and potion that won't work that if you're unconscious.
Rikateki, I'm just gonna need your persuasion or deception check, your choice.
It'll be fine.
Advantage.
Survive you if you're knocked out.
6, isn't it?
You did it? Oh, you did. Oh yeah, 26. Okay, sorry. Right. Yeah. The cult looks at the poachers as he recalls the fact that Askin was more or less brutally dragged down the stairs. As you see him,
I
like...
was assaulted and pushed down the hole.
Well, it's even worse is that he charged at you with his sword, stabs you, and you both fell tumbling down.
Yeah.
And then the cult will just like
We already warned them that adventures were down.
would like sharpen his blades
right?
against each other, his katars against each other, as he turns towards the poacher and the brute there beside the acolyte over here. Any movement from you, Rikoteki? Okay, let me mark which ones are actually on your guys' side at the moment. Those aren't those ones. Those ones.
Alright, we have them all confused effectively.
Are you gonna stay there, Rikoteki, or is there any other movement you're gonna do?
I am still perfectly disguised.
You can go over here. You only have 30. You only have 30 feet of movement. There you go. You can still talk. But yeah, that'll be it. Anything for a bonus action? Any bardic?
I think you can give bardic inspiration to the hyena. Maybe.
Oh, that is true. I guess you'll have to hold off then.
Oh no.
Do you hold off on your bardic then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. Raider is more or less gonna swing at Askin at disadvantage.
Please don't die, Askanite.
I'm sure he won't beat a 14 with disadvantage.
17.
Clueless. Yeah, I'm so dead.
I warned you! I warned you! I should have just gotten off.
One. Okay.
That feels wonderful!
Why does he get 2 attacks?
Because he's attacking your unconscious body. You're not dead yet.
I'm not unconscious, I'm on top of him.
Okay.
Yeah,
He'll punch us at the
multi-attack.
first strike. And then he attack you again. Which would get one of your death saves out.
Okay. As Eskin limps down, he'll stand back up, half a movement, and will walk towards the cult acolyte and will swing.
Oh gosh.
She fired a spell at him. 10.
Wait, actually, stop. If they're moving the cult acolyte, wait. Would they or would they not be moving past you three to do that?
You're in front of the cult acolyte?
I want to say yes since I was down there first.
Okay.
So are they attacking me or are they moving past?
Well, I guess they'll be attacking you since you're in front. Because you also casted
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers at him, so I'll reroll this then.
He doesn't. Alright. And
But, oh well,
Oh, of
I
course,
guess
the
the 10.
attack that doesn't hit is of course acted at the one who has health
Yeah.
point to spare.
That 10 would miss. Alright. Askin. Roll me a d20, please, or a death save.
Okay, give me a second.
he already took one attack while he's down, right?
No, he didn't swing at Askin. None of these characters have the ruthless trait, so they're not gonna try to kill you guys permanently.
Unconscious person, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see for now.
Askin?
Did he die as well?
No, he's typing in the VC chat.
Ah.
Okay. I'll vote, I guess. That's a fail.
Wonderful!
Alrighty then. Christine, what are we doing?
I attacked the pusher fruit. That's on the.
Where? Which one?
Wait, give me a second.
The
This
ones
one,
in
the
purple.
one Fabrus is attacking.
Okay.
Wait, no, explain.
The ones in
explain.
purple are the ones that are currently listening to the deceit that's the lies spread by Butri, Askin,
Yeah.
and Rukoteki. But that one sees Phobris, and Phobris is a dude in chainmail armor and a battle axe and was slaying people. So, your choice.
I mean, who is a good choice to attack right now then?
Well, there's two cult brawlers currently on Tergio.
I'll be
There's
fine. I'll be do damage.
a cult brawler at the top of the staircase. This one. This cult brawler is about to attack these two poachers. But yeah,
Can I attack this one?
sure, move over there.
Choice.
Okay. Give me your swing. Oh, I guess. Bite. 13 will hit. And that's going to deal 10 piercing. Ouch.
Let's see.
Is that it?
Reload.
Yeah.
Got it. Tergio. 24 is going to hit. That's going to be 16 on the lower one, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Got it. That's going to knock this one down. Alrighty then. Anything else from Tergio, or is that it? Tergio?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Poacher Brute. This one's gonna swing at Phobris with two swings. Punch, punch. First one's gonna hit for 9 bludgeoning. Fudge. Where's that guy? Which one's that? Oh, that guy. Thank you. Okay. This one is gonna walk up to Christine and punch them. That's a crit on the first one. That's gonna be 8 damage. Right then.
You see, I failed my death save.
You failed your death save, yeah. You're at 1 fail.
Yeah. Roll the 2.
Yep. The poachers. This one is also gonna walk over and stab at Christine. Ten's gonna miss. Alrighty then. Cult Acolyte. This one is gonna attack the raider that's attacking Butcher right now. 9 is gonna miss though.
Oh, wonderful!
This game hates me.
This acolyte is gonna
As long
target
as
you,
that
Mai.
poacher was attacking me, he was rolling only 20s. As soon as it's not attacking me, he just fails.
14 is gonna miss against
Round of his
Tergio.
luck, don't worry.
And this one is gonna start to turn. Hey, what do you call it? Christine, I need a moonbeam damage, please. $11 radiant damage. That's a fail, and this one's gonna go down.
Yay!
Alright then. Phobris. What's Phobris gonna do? Ask
I'm
him.
making progress.
Yeah,
I would
okay.
say he keeps attacking the poacher.
Send away. Ooh, that's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Brawler. This one's gonna walk over and stab at this brute. Boop, boop. Both are gonna hit. This is for 6 and 6 damage for 12. Alrighty then. This one is gonna stab at Christine. $23 is gonna hit. 13 is gonna miss for 3 slashing. And I think, and this one's gonna swing at Tergio. Boop, boop. Both are gonna miss though. Alright, Yumai
Hell yeah.
is gonna. What the fuck does Yumai have? Sorry, I have not used this character. Or actually, I never played this character, so I don't know what the hell she does. Quiver? Oh, fuck. Trepidation. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. As she'll fire off the arrow. The arrow will bounce on 5 of them.
That's a nice bounce around Christine.
Yeah. As it bounces through. And she'll take 22 bleeding damage, or damage reduced down by half to 11. As you see the arrow
made
blood
the slight
bounce
dent
down.
in their toll
around them.
for killing three people instantly. 5. Truly, she couldn't have done this alone.
Mm-hmm. I helped. I killed 2 of them.
And she'll stand here, right next to Rikoteki. Blade ready. Boot tree.
She just killed 4 people
Alright.
with 1 action.
Tonight, I will get you up this turn, but hopefully I also take them down. So I will use my rapier to strike them.
That's gonna be a hit for an 18. He is still. Oh no, he's not prone. Never mind.
That's just wonderful, isn't it?
Okay. You have your bonus action. What are you doing with that?
Well, there's only one thing to do. Alright, Askin Knight, you're back in the fight.
That's gonna be 8 healing. Askin,
Alright,
you
you're
wake
back
up.
up.
Alrighty then. Rico Tech, is that it for you, Butchie?
Yep, that's something I can do without provoking an opportunity attack. Askin Knight, all on you now.
Rika Teki, what are you doing?
The raider doesn't know that I'm awake, does he?
Nope. He's paying attention with Bucci and the Acolyte right now.
Perfect.
You got this.
Gaslight, alright, give me your phrase. Wait, who are you gaslighting? Does... Who knows Infernal? The poacher or lady? No, she does not.
Funny thing is, I know 2 languages I could speak with her that most people won't know.
Yeah. The
I
poacher?
have one.
Is Celestial one of them?
So, what the how many languages does Lo know?
I know Elvish and Undercommon, and Chief's Tongue.
Oh, that's how much Lo knows, okay. So what do you say to the poacher, Rikuteki?
Which one of them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Wow, she just speaks every language.
Well, she is the innkeeper. Well, no.
How often does she get demons from hell in her tavern?
Tieflings speak Infernal.
I meant abyssal.
Abyssal? Oh, that was during her.
And
That
primordial.
was when I had to do a set. We had to go to hell to rescue someone.
Okay.
Alright, give me your persuasion or deception at advantage, please. Hi, Dev.
Welcome back.
Forget that there's this many players.
He says this as like 90% of the people in the room are dead, and the guy she's talking to is being blasted by moonlight from the hyena standing in the middle of all the carnage.
I just need the persuasion and deception, please. Thank you. 19. What? No, it's just a persuasion, which is good. Okay.
Deception, not perception. Yeah, he doesn't believe you.
He turns around as he points at the what used to be the Jerry's quotes and quotes blood sacrifice, the hyena that is ripping through people.
Well, technically, Christine isn't ripping through people. You might shot a fire that killed everyone around her.
Yeah, but then he's also pointing at the burn marks on his body as well too.
That is fair. He's also
As he says, yeah, no, that ain't
movement.
happening. Alright then, that'll be it.
Okay, the problem with the R Omega team is that it's really hard to.
Treb, can you mute please? I hear your video. Thank you. Yes.
Well, I mean, okay. The problem
Treb,
is that
I can still hear your
the
video.
team is that it's super weird. So typically what I do here is I actually never figured out the right.
You did fail, yes.
If I wanted. The problem is I can't bring both Fletchling and DD. Fletchling.
Treb, I can hear your video.
If I were to leave DD, right? I think it's going to use a bunch. Always respond to detail, right?
I can still hear it.
Let me know when the video is gone. I just had to mute Treb. Oh yeah, give me a stab.
You're right on. So
Give me your swing, Rikiteki. Okay. $21 will hit. That's gonna be 5 to 9 force damage. That's gonna be 14. Ouch. Alrighty then. That's it for you? Rikiteki? Okay. Alright then, Raider. Christine, can you roll me your moonbeam, please?
That's the other raider.
Yeah, the other Raider's in the moonbeam, yeah.
No, the other. The guy on the stairs.
Give me a second.
There's two of them.
There's two of them.
It was like a group initiative roll.
Oh, I lost. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because there's too many. Then I have to.
I didn't have. I got put lower in the initiative.
11's gonna fail. That's gonna be
Something
16 radiant damage. Alrighty then. I think it's just the video playing. If the video's still playing, let me know when it's done, because I have it muted, because I don't want to be hearing that the entire time. Alrighty then.
Still going on.
Alrighty then. Raider is gonna swing at Butri.
I might have put myself in the flex like that again. Cudgel?
Let's attack. Actually, boop. Aw, 18's gonna hit. Gutry's AC of 15. That's gonna be 12 damage. Alright, and the other one's gonna swing at Rikoteki. Boop, 25. That's gonna be a crit because that's 18, so that's gonna be 34 damage. And that'll be that. Askin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action first and use a potion.
Okay, what potion are we using?
Mushroom.
Okay, you can heal for 7.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get up and
movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out behind the raider. I'm assuming I can reach him.
Yeah, you can.
And I'm going to stab him in the back with my short sword.
Got it. You have advantage. 22 will hit. And that's
Good.
gonna be 8 piercing as he goes down. How do you kill him?
I ram the sword like through his chest, and while I lean over his shoulder and whisper in his ear, speaking in abyssal, ungodly.
His eyes will widen as he is shoved off.
Damn.
As you see his body roll down the stairs. Or, yeah.
Then I turn to the cold acolyte and I'm like, alright, thanks for the help, you two, but the enemy is still up there. Come on, we have no time to waste.
The alcohol gives you a nod as they have their staff ready in hand. Alrighty then, that's it?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Christine, what are we doing?
What can I even do? Who's still alive?
Anything that doesn't have an X.
Mostly
Not like
these
who?
three and this guy and the poacher currently in a brawl.
This
with Phoebe.
one's in this. These guys are This one's in the staircase though, so you can't really reach this one.
Yeah.
The only one you can reach is this guy without stepping into the beam.
So can I attack the guy that's fighting Phoebe?
I don't think you could, because you'll be moving. I don't think there would be enough space for you to move through it. Oh. So yeah. You can still attack this one still.
This guy has plenty of HP.
Yeah, still full.
Yeah, the Colt brother. I attack him.
Yeah, move over there. Okay, well, we're gonna go right there. Give me your swing. Oh, I guess I have to press it. 22 will hit. And that's gonna be 10 piercing. Stop moving there. You're moving on top of the brawler. Yeah. Why is this... There you go. Alrighty then. That'll be it. For you, Christine, anything else? Christine, anything else for you? You attacked. What the hell?
No, that's it.
Got it.
That's it. No.
Okay. Already ahead of the time. That's gonna be damn, you rolled 2 1s for your damage. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be 7 damage. Alrighty then. Anything else for your Tergio, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Got it. Alright then. Poacher Brute is gonna punch Phoebe. Punch, punch. Both are gonna miss. Poachers. There's no more poachers on the map. Okay. Acolyte. There's only one Acolyte. He's gonna run up the stairs. Is gonna be out of the stairs. Sees the giant fucking hyena, and he's gonna look at the raider and then gonna attack him. 10's gonna miss though. Alright, Phobris.
Yeah, Phobos is going to do what he does every turn.
Yeah.
At least until he falls a bit lower in health, and he's going to swing his great axe at the guy he's fighting.
Send it.
1 second, I need to find Phobos in the character list.
Okay.
You can hold shift and double click.
Shift double click also works too. That will hit.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 11 slashing, and that's gonna be enough to knock this guy down.
Oh, yes.
Then Phobos is going to move over here.
Got it.
A rock though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on top of that guy. Alright then.
Perfect.
Cult Brawler is gonna swing at Tergio. Swing, swing. Both are gonna hit. That's gonna be 4 down to 2 and 7 down to 3. So it's gonna be 5 total.
5 damage.
Right.
Surrounded by squishy people.
Yumai is gonna feed a potion to Rikoteki. And she'll feed you a greater healing potion. Healing for 16. Alright then. Butchery. Butchery? Trib? Sure, what is Ava?
Ready? Okay. We have all extremely unlikely situation. I the things I want to do, but they are more I can't. So I guess I'll just. Oh, okay, well, first of all, I will go up the stairs. Sorry. Out of the stairs. And now. Alright, this cult brawler, like this one specifically, is on our side, right?
I mean,
we could, right? Yeah.
he thinks that we, but the two of us are on his side. And Rikoteki.
Well, you know what? Let's have some fun. It didn't work last time, but we can gamble on it again, I suppose.
Send it.
Well,
That's
once again, this action push him down the stairs.
Alright, try it.
Pooping.
Give me athletics and he'll try to resist.
Alright. Let's all hope. Opium.
Don't worry, if you
Yeah,
manage to put him
opium.
down, I'm here to
11.
finish him off.
Right. 11.
Nope, he'll resist it.
See, as I push him, get
Have
down!
I can push this guy down the
Let's
stairs.
say get down. I'll try to say get down as I push him. Or try to push him. Well, actually, yeah, just I'll say get down under the pretense of giving him cover. Do I get a deception check? or do I just...
Give me a deception check at disadvantage.
Yeah, because I just sent you two up.
Eh,
Oh,
eh,
that is a different guy, so
That's
never
why
mind.
we just have to keep on trying, right? We're
Actually,
already
never mind.
in
This is a different guy.
There's a completely different guy.
not that this guy trusts us or not, I guess. So, besides, I wouldn't be the one he attacked, so no problem.
Alright.
He
18.
trusts me as well.
You see him spit out some blood from the attacks from Tergio, but then he just leave it alone. Alrighty then. That's it for your Bucci?
Really trustworthy. I am so trustworthy.
Alrighty then. Rigateki, what are we doing? Stab, swing it, send it. Okay. 19's gonna hit. Alrighty then. 8, 12, that's gonna be enough damage as you deal 20 damage to Poacher Raider as he is knocked down. Alrighty then. Poacher Raider's out of initiative. Anything else for you? Alright, give us your explanation. Type it out. What is your fatality?
Okay.
Alrighty then, perfect. Okay. That's on Askin.
I would like to move a bit up the stairs, like, and that so I can see the cult crawler.
Yep.
But not so that I'm out of the hole, and then I would like to shoot the cult crawler.
Fire away. I'll give you advantage for this.
1 sec.
Would you like to Bardic?
I would like to use my Bardic Inspiration, yes.
Roll D6, or D6, please. 12's gonna be enough to hit. As you fire away, how do you do this? As he's knocked down.
Headshot.
Alrighty then. Blop. As you're fighting, an arrow flies through the left side of his head as he just flops down. Alright then. Anything else for you asking? Bonus action heal?
Yeah. I'm gonna take another potion.
5. Okay. Alright then. Back to Christine. Oh, there's only one cultist left. Well above. What are you doing, Christine?
I attack.
Got it. Send it.
I bite. You're the one that needs
Shit.
to bite.
That's a crit. That's gonna be 33 damage. How do you do this?
I rip his head out.
Got it.
Like I motion it. I like start showing on it like nom nom.
Okay. As
Like
Christine
I eat his head.
bites the head off of the last cultist. Yeah. Everyone is given a moment of reprieve.
Poor Cultist, I just set him up to fight a good fight, and he just gets his head chopped off.
He has literally done nothing this entire fight.
Alright then. This kind of thing is short. There is still the underground. You guys can go down the stairs, but yeah. Yumai looks at the carnage as she looks at Butri, Rikiteki, and Askin, and she says, nice distraction, nice deceiving, really well done.
Ascot like gives a thumbs up while he's like still bleeding all over his throat, and
yeah.
he walks over to Butri and is like, I owe you one.
Yeah, well, realistically, they would all jumped me at if I try to just go in. Alright then.
Again, I'm pretty sure she would have been fine.
Alright, yeah. She will more or less hand a potion to each person, and or to the wounded people at least. And it would be a potion of greater healing. Do you all consume it?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I will save mine.
Got it. First one is for Askin. Must be 18.
Great,
Second one's
this
for
skill
Butri.
doesn't feel miserable.
It's gonna be for 12. Next one is for Rikoteki. For 15. Alright then. Is the party ready to descend downwards?
Okay, before we do that again, before we decide, yes, we're going to do all of that again.
Let's do that again, but this time I don't. But this time I stay a bit behind.
I want to. Well, obviously, I am. I always want to take another action. I want to try to bait all of them upwards into the. If there are any enemies down immediately, I want to try to beat them all to go up.
Alright.
And see if I can do that. And so can I use the disguise kit to just appear bloody and bruised and just bait all of them upwards? Just see, like,
I don't need to make this guys look beat up and bruised.
Yeah.
I already purposefully chose a tattered robe. Might as well use it, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I have a
and yes,
chest
Rikoteki,
wound.
you get a set of acolyte eyes.
So can I use like disguise kit to just appear bloody, bruised, and beaten, and then just tell them all that we need help and that there are enemies on top floor?
Sure, yeah, give me your disguise kit check, please. With charisma again.
As always, you have to make the
Again,
greatest disguise.
would I need to roll for that?
No, you would have to roll just.
No,
you would just have to roll.
I want to do this by myself.
Yeah, because like
if
I don't think I
can't do
need
it,
to
then you are up
press
next to
myself
try.
up to
Alright,
look
let's
like
see.
I
What
got
is
stabbed
our
and fell down the flight of
disguise
stairs.
kit? That's be good. Let's go. Charisma.
Alright, so it's gonna be an 18.
Oh, no advantage.
Nope.
Oh, my actor's feat is useless. Whatever. Yeah. So actually, that's 20. Wait, no, is that 20?
Nope, it's
No.
18. It already adds your proficiency there.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm now in a I'm in a perfect cult costume with semi-perfect wounded. So I'll just
I mean, you also
go
were
down.
wounded by the guy, so you know.
I'm already healed though.
So
So the wound is gone. Well, whatever. Point is, now I have disguised again as a harmed person, at least, and I'll just go down and see who's there. I guess.
I
Good luck
follow
to me.
behind. Goes behind.
Okay,
Okay.
roll stealth so you don't get found out. We can't have you
Why?
like.
I
We
look
can't
like
have you.
someone who got stabbed and pushed down a flight of stairs.
I mean, yes, that is true. But what do you think? What do you think, Rigoteki? What are we gonna do? Should we
Like,
bring Askanite or
Sure, yeah.
going by myself?
I'll boost your disguise, Ava.
Alright. Askanite is basically hidden, and I am just. Ever. My deception
I'm
is
basically just
probably.
trying to blend into the background, like... Again, I'm just the faceless third cultist in our group.
Whatever. Is Rigoteki coming with us or no? Or is it just me and Askanite trying to beat up the cultists? Okay. They are going up here. Okay, wait. We actually do need to make disguise for. Wait, do we want to make a disguise for Rigoteki to make them also look defeated, basically?
They're using minor illusion.
Oh,
True.
yeah. That would work. That would work.
Okay.
You have disguised yourself, Rikoteki is using magic, and I've just actually been completely trashed.
And meanwhile, B3 is actually just very good at makeup.
Okay. As
Yeah.
you guys
Anyway,
go down, you might
okay, we're gonna
just
try to get all upwards.
looks at Tergio, Phobris, and Christine and just says, "Are we just gonna let them? Are we gonna wait down there, or are we just gonna wait for them?"
Well, I
Nearby,
think the
We'll
plan
give-
is that
we'll
you
give them a
ambush
minute.
And the stairs, so you know.
Okay.
A minute?
A minute?
You better not rush down.
All right, that's
no,
2
no,
minutes.
if you
2 minutes before I
That is
rush down
3
the
minutes.
stairs yelling.
I'll give you 3 minutes.
I thought
Alright.
the point, guys. I thought the
Well,
point was that we lure them out and then you ambush them on the stairs.
Yeah, that is the plan.
So you don't rush in, you wait for them to come out.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Actually,
Thank you. That is unreasonable. Alright, there we go. Really, I'm just going to go rush down and just say, hey, adventurers are upstairs. They're killing all of us. They're killing all of us, and I'm just gonna call for reinforcements, basically.
Give me your performance.
All right.
And you do have advantage because of your actor.
Okay, performance. Let's go.
16.
Actually, should I back you up because I have the same performance ability as you, and I also have the actor skill.
That's true. Let's all jump down with our actor feet. Let's all jump down with an actor. Let's just all make an actor.
Okay. The cult is a blood one, right?
23.
Yes.
Fuck you,
And
poacher.
now Askanite is also gonna go. And now Rigoteki. Now you also become
Other
a
than
performance
you, I
check.
actually look the part.
Yep. We're all gonna make a performance check. Together, we are the performer.
Seriously, after we are going to make such a great
Yes,
theater group
together,
once the theater
Monster
exists. Like, not even the guys with actor traits. I also already have like a magician on like a performer on speed dial, and then we have a sword dancer.
Now, Rigoteki, your turn. Try to beat them upwards as well.
There are lots of boards here.
Okay.
so.
Sorry, I'm just reading what Ava's writing.
I'm a bad Jason rogue.
Let's see.
Oh, there's the poacher raider. Wait, what
You
is
know
the
what,
poacher just watching us?
You know what? I'll take over Chris for a little bit.
No, the staircase is like 100 feet long.
Okay, what's the poacher raider doing in the corner then?
It's a dead body.
Why is he just there?
Because that's where his body fell.
After I stabbed him, I
more believable, right?
Yeah.
The stair.
It's even more believable that like we're losing, right? Tell them all to go up. All
Yeah.
reinforcements.
The poachers will nod as they will more or less join up together as they run up with you guys.
Alright.
You guys go.
Alright.
First, will
Everyone.
all for the other.
As soon as we reach the top, every single person takes a shove action to knock them down the stairway.
I'm not actually strong enough to shove, so I'm just going to stab one of them in the back.
Well, as soon as we reach the top, let's go. As soon as we reach the top, we just jump them again.
Legion, Terjo, you would take around 10d6 worth of fall damage, bludgeoning damage.
What?
If you were to roll yourself down, but they would also take that same damage as well too. Well, it'd be that damage halved and stuff like that, but
yeah, let's just try to push them rather than kill ourselves trying to.
Yeah, I
have.
As soon as we reach the very top,
you don't need to
go
repeat
all the way
that.
back down.
You have Phobos and Terjo shove them down.
I stab one of them on the way down before they fall.
Every single one of us, we all push them.
Alright, give me your stab. Maskin, Terjo, what are you doing?
I'll just go for the plan and push him.
Okay.
Is Christine out of wild shape?
She has one use left. Try to.
And also, why did she? Why is she not a hyena anymore?
Yeah, she still is. If you want her to be, but I don't know. Do you want to keep it?
Let's see. Giant hyena, right?
Yeah. She had 17 health left, if I remember.
Something like that, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that form. I'm gonna keep that form, and let's see. Giant hyena.
Oh yeah.
And Christine's.
I have once again rolled terrible on my sneak roll for some reason.
Alright then. Roll me your athletics check for Terjo. Huh?
Yeah, so Christine is going to basically help push people down in her giant uniform.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Like this, perhaps?
Terjo. And these poachers are gonna need to make opposed things. Fail. And the other one. Give me the hyena one.
What do I roll?
Athletics, please.
Athletics or just
Hyena.
rank?
First guy, yep. Okay. Well, he will oppose it as he tries to shove it. He just resists it back. Butchie, give me your shove as well. The first guy's gonna take 33 bludgeoning damage and he'll crack his skull down the stairs and die.
I slashed that guy, one guy.
That easy.
Doesn't get the disadvantage because I have thrown him off balance by stabbing him.
Yeah. Okay.
So, pushing down the stairs.
That's a surprising amount of damage, but I would have lived that. I could have become a boulder.
All of them. All okay.
Give me your athletics, because the
Right. Everyone push them down. Okay, so now, to try to push them down as well.
Mhm.
Okay, I will also make a. We're all going down. You're all going. Anyway, let's see.
You might.
Do
You
I-
have a good. I bet you have a great athletics score. You shove him.
No, they
Look,
don't.
while you're trying, these
God damn
times
it.
you're eventually going to get knocked down. Eventually, once you're gonna get
Eventually.
knocked down.
He'll fail though, and he'll get shoved down by you.
Of course, of course.
See, Yuma is great. Yuma kills
Push
him.
down the next one.
Dealing
Please,
28
no,
bludgeoning
just-
damage as he is also dead. As you
Great.
hear,
I
your
will,
bones.
And Ascon just gives a thumb up. Let's do time for round 2 and as he walks down the stairs again.
Yeah, we just go. We're going up and down 100 feet of stairs. What a workout! I should get a plus
Wait,
strength
who is
score.
going up and down?
Rikoteki, Askin, and Butri.
They are going to have.
I'm gonna try
legs
to
for
beat them
days.
all up again.
Okay.
Ah.
This is cardio.
There's so many dead people.
You deserve a +1 in strength now.
Nope.
Yes, you do. You deserve it.
Nope.
You earned it.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
You don't get it that easy.
It's not that
Ascon
easy to get strong.
rushes down the corridor.
There's a locked door in front of you, or a door.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
I examine the lock.
Give me investigation.
Okay, let's see if you can pick the lock.
Well, it's him examining the lock.
Yeah. I just want to know what I'm dealing with before I start.
Alright.
Okay, it's a 4. So I don't think I will.
It's a
do
lock.
anything.
You could probably try and pick lock it and figure it out anyways, just by with intuition and all that stuff.
Okay, then I will. What
oh,
do I need to pick it?
As Askin's investigating and looking at the lock, Rikoteki, you walk over and search the poacherator as you pull out a set of keys. As it jingles in your hands.
Ascon like turns
Oh,
around and like
idiot.
slightly glares at Ava.
How convenient. Beachy will laugh. Beachy will laugh. But regardless, I, of course, naturally, the amazing actor I am, will immediately stop banging on the door in fake desperation.
Can't stop
before
trying to
Ava-
pick the door. And instead, like,
Yeah,
walk
Ava
over.
Ava will open the door while I will just knock on the door desperately right now to immediately set us up for our next excursion.
Do you know how little opportunity I have to flex my lockpicking skills in this backwater forest?
You know what? Fine. We'll give you one chance to to pick the lock.
Give me your thieves tool check, please.
I don't want to pick it.
You don't want to pick it? You're just gonna let Rikoteki open the door?
It's not like you're gonna break it.
Move you guys over to the door. What are you just standing around there for?
I
bang on the door and panic.
It's fake desperation.
Move your character
so
over there.
Oh, right.
Ascon is joining him in banging against the door in
I
panic.
can move. I forgot about that.
Yes, you can move
Fake
your own character.
desperations.
I'm going to roll my
That's-
performance to see how well I am at panicking, at faking this panic this time.
As will I.
Okay.
23, let's go!
Like obviously we have to bluff our way into this perfectly.
Alright.
Hell,
As Rikoteki inserts the key, Rikoteki, do you unlock the door? You open the door.
it's supposed to. How would we explain
Yep,
how
yep.
we
And
explain
Fair
here's
enough.
a
As the door opens, you see this. You see 5 acolytes and 5 dead brawlers as they're all chanting. You see 3 raiders looking at you bewildered with their guns pointed at you guys' direction.
Okay, obviously, right now I will have to. Okay, right now we have to save this. Right now, right here, I will obviously shout to them all, "Oh, adventurers! They're gonna interrupt the ritual if we leave them. I'm here."
So 23, 18, and 22. The acolytes are not paying attention to you, only the 3 poacher raiders.
Come on, we have to look. We have to go now.
As they...
I'll just order the 3 poachers upwards while we try to finish the ritual quickly.
Give me a second.
I'll
Let
under-
me roll insight. Alright.
None of them have
Yeah.
synced from my performance.
No chance.
Alright.
No chance.
As they took their step forward, the ritual finishes. As this thing appears.
Oh, wow. Beautiful creature.
Anyways,
It walks as the Porter's Raiders turns around. You see this thing charge towards the acolyte and immediately bites its head off.
Oh my
Yay.
God. This music is really doing it.
Yeah, don't worry, I need to change it. As it will cavity bite, and it will be a 22, as that will be that much damage. The acolyte is immediately killed as it consumes it entirely. Alright, as the raiders had took their step forward, I need the three of you to roll initiative. I need everyone else above to roll me a perception check to see if they realize something's off.
We didn't do anything wrong. We still sound completely real.
yeah, they totally believed in you.
Mm-hmm. Well, now there's the bigger
That's
issue
very-
of whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, besides, they don't have, even if they don't believe that we are real, they
I
have
think they have
bigger
bigger
things to
things.
deal with.
Also,
They
I think
don't believe us.
running away is a completely natural and non-suspicious action right now.
That's also true.
I mean, the cultists, they would happily get eaten.
Are they? They
Well,
haven't had time to
Maybe
react.
so, but it's not like they can
dying.
follow us if they are. If that's true, and running away is a natural action, then if running away is a natural action, then they won't
If you
follow
just
us.
saw
If
a
it's an
giant demon
unnatural
show up
action,
and eat
then
one
they
of your
can't
friends,
follow through it.
even if that was
They're the
like
one
a-
that summoned the demon.
Alrighty then.
If running away is a natural action, then no one will follow us. If it's an unnatural action, then no one would follow us because running away is unnatural.
well, they might
So they-
fall-
no
the
matter
three
what,
raiders
running
might
away is
follow us for that,
completely-
but like,
No matter
well,
what, running away is
see how the
completely normal.
cultists react to someone of them dying.
Alrighty then. We're rolling initiative for the others.
Also, right now I feel like this is not that big
Also,
of a
only
problem.
one person roll for perception. The others also need to roll as well, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need one from. What's it? I need it from Phobris and Christine as well.
Me to get down here.
I'm going to.
Oh, yeah, you are Christine now, is that?
Yeah, I am the Christine. Let's see.
What role
Huh,
do they need
no
to
one
beat?
can hear us, huh?
What role do they need to beat for perception?
Oh, you know, I should probably. Should I? Should I rejoin as player?
Yes, most definitely.
Right. Hold on.
Anyway,
Then please bring the hyena down.
You can still open the character sheet, no? You have access to it.
Yeah, I have access to it, but I don't have the token on the thing.
None of the. Everyone's still upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I'm still upstairs, which I. Which when my turn comes, I want to check if I hear the commotion down there.
You should still have access to the wild shapes sheets as a player.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, for now, this isn't a problem. We can run away without problem because the gluttony horror will be busy eating everyone in the chamber.
Okay.
Is it coming through?
I'm just waiting for it.
No, it hasn't moved yet.
Did the initiative come through?
I'm not rolling initiative. I need perception checks.
Perception? Let's see. Are you... when wild shape, do you use like...
You'll be using
when
Christine's
you're
perception.
Okay.
Because I think the only thing that
let's
changes would be
see.
Constitution, Dex, and Strength.
I see.
Alright, 18. Alright, everyone will hear the commotion above. So, Terjo, Phobos, and Christine roll me your initiative then.
Yeah. Up above, you hear a growl as Hyena Christine definitely hears what's going on.
Terjo, Eskin. I just need Phobos.
Sorry.
I got it, yeah.
Cobra's initiative roll coming up.
Thank you.
Alright. Could you
Yep, added.
perhaps...
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Raiders. Fuck that shit. They're gonna run. This is actually really funny.
Fortunately, they're getting body blocked by 3 maybe cultists.
Alright, they're gonna shove Butri down to get through. Alright.
Oh yeah, because he looks the most squishy, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Guy with mask, Bart with giant guitar, squishy man.
Alright, I need you to try and beat a 17 with either acrobatics or athletics trip, please, or Butri.
We're just trying to basically. They're just trying to push us away. And
They're
run.
gonna try and
He's trying
shove
to
you down
push
the
you
ground
out.
so that they could run away, yeah.
Can't I just like?
Wait, can't we just slam the door and shut and lock them in again?
Yeah, but it's not your turn.
They're just trying to push us
Oh,
backwards.
we know
so
what Techi's gonna do.
Wait. If they're trying to push us backwards, then okay. Pushing us down doesn't really help them escape, does it? They still have to move through us. So they're gonna push us back. Then can't I just?
They only need to push one of you down,
Ew.
and then they just run over your downed body when you're down prone.
Oh boy, how wonderful! How kind of them. I'll roll my acrobatics. Fortunately, with my entertainer background, I do have good proficiency with this. So hopefully, Shing doesn't screw me over every time, right? Yeah, I'm so amazed that I actually pushed them all backwards.
Okay, this one's gonna go back, and they're gonna swap out. Shove. Alright, reroll again.
How kind!
Alright, boop, you're prone. As they still
Thanks.
have, how much movement left do they have? Okay,
You're gonna try to push
45
me
feet.
backwards, you have to push me downwards.
yeah,
This is targeted.
okay. So that
They
was
push you away, they're just trying to ram you out of the way.
10. And then so that's gonna be 20
Yeah, I don't
over
know who to be.
Butri. 20, so that means they have 15 left. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna cunning action dash. Boop. 2 more cunning action dashes. Boop boop.
Can I do opportunity attacks on them?
Sure, are you gonna do on the first one?
No, actually, I don't want. I won.
Okay. Okay, and this one is actually able to use all their movement, like bonus action and action
Obviously,
dash.
I can't actually
Would you? Are you gonna swing at them?
use my reaction for anything else, so I will also use an opportunity attack with disadvantage. Through these
You're, okay,
guys.
swing it. All right.
Okay, opportunity attack, disadvantage. Let's go. Alright. There's my character. There it is.
Swing.
Okay. Opportunity attack, disadvantage. Let's go.
14 is gonna miss. All right. Okay. Bonus action
Yeah.
dash. He's still gonna make it over there. This guy is only gonna bonus action dash. You just swung at them, huh? Bonus action Dash and then bonus action dash. This guy will aim his gun at Butchery. And will fire at disadvantage, because you are prone. Boop, boop. 10 and 15 and 20 and 8 is gonna miss. Alright then. Rikiteki, what's the plan here?
I think we know what Rikoteki is gonna do, huh?
Rikiteki? Ava, what's the plan?
Are you gonna add us to the turn order?
Add who?
The other 3 that is up there.
What other 3?
The 3 people that are coming down.
The 3 people that's supposed to come down here.
Oh yeah, they're tokens. Fuck, nice.
Yeah, they're not on the turn order.
Progress. Okay. Alright then, Rikiteki, what are we doing? Eva? Lock.
Nice.
Anything else? Anything else, Ava?
Oh, wait. Eva's right. We can actually just lock them in and just try to escape, can't we?
I mean, not really try to escape. I would say, like, let the mass carnage in there take care of itself, and then
Yeah, and at least let
and
the
then wait for the you know
right?
the metal warforged and shit to arrive. So there's not just free a rogue and 2 bards against the whatever that figures.
Yeah, that sorts itself out. Let them fight, and once the creature inevitably breaks free, we'll kill it.
Yeah, like the store isn't gonna hold it, but like it's better than getting jumped now.
Yeah, like let them deal with it first, right?
First off, yes, yeah. First off, we
like
won't
walking
have
through
to
the door
deal with the acolytes if no, we won't have to deal with the demon. Like with the acolytes, if the demon eats them all, and second off, I would like to fight the demon while I have a warforged between me and it.
Yeah, just lock the door and lock the guys inside. I will say that
Lock the demon.
Actually, now that I think about it, I am now, in hindsight, regretting not leaving at least one cultist alive. I really would have liked to know what their goal was. Like,
I mean, those 3 perfectly good ones running up the stairs.
Those are not cultists, they're just paid to be there.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, they're going to be sacrificed, considering that there's a demon eating them.
I think that's just.
I don't think you need to convince them. I think the demon is going to do the convincing for you.
Don't forget to keep the key in the lock. If they try to unlock the door, then we might just be screwed. So don't forget the key in the lock.
Like, I don't think you need to convince them. I think the demon is going to do the convincing for you, and
yeah, I don't
by
think that.
force.
Yeah, either they die or the demon dies, and I don't care which. We are going to get.
Yeah, and either way, we don't have to fight one party.
The only.
Sure.
No, don't waste. Why would we? Store. It doesn't matter.
You can melt the lock in the, like try and like bond the lock in the double door. Is that what you do with heat metal?
Question is, can I fear the demon?
Can you what?
Can I? Is the demon susceptible to being frightened?
Good question. Wait, what? The hell? Why is that showing up? What? Oh, okay, so it'd be 13. Yeah, the lock's bonded in.
Great. Now it's time for us to get away from the door.
Oh, what? That's not as much as you move. You move 30. There you go. Alright, that's it. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. Flawless Glut. Boop. You hear the crunching of bones.
Oh great, it's gaining max hit points.
So if we don't do it, it's gonna be very, very hard to take down.
Another one?
Maybe
That's
we should
dead
keep
body.
it long.
I mean, there's not really much that we can do at this point.
And you hear another scream as it claws at something.
Yeah, like, the thing is, it has just gained 100 more hit points, but it has, like... Let's count. There were, I think 5 cultists and 5 corpses in that room. So it's only gonna get, like, 500 more hit points.
20 is gonna
Yeah,
hit.
you sure you wanna go through 500 hit
Yeah,
points?
and here's the thing: if we let that thing get upwards, into
15
the
is gonna
next
kill
room,
this one.
All the people I've killed,
And that's gonna be another one consumed.
all the people there. We can't let it
Oh,
get
that
past
melted
this
the lock,
room.
so we can't
Otherwise,
more.
we actually are done. We cannot let it get past this room.
Also, it has eaten 4 corpses already.
And it'll
So-
bite the last one.
You know.
We
16 is gonna hit.
We have
That's gonna deal. Oh, wait, the first thing roll damage. That's gonna be
I'm
27
having
piercing
the feeling that
damage.
I'm having the feeling that the demon has a slightly unreasonable amount of attacks per turn.
It only has 2.
Okay, then why does it take?
I
Has it
misclicked.
now taken 2 turns in a row?
because we aren't doing anything, and the cultists are probably very much
What do you
willing
mean
to
we aren't
sacrifice it.
doing anything? We would be doing lots of things, but currently it's the
It'll
It's the
fail,
gluttony
and it'll
dwarf.
die.
Yeah, the lock is
good
small,
for
so
us.
nothing can
right
be done.
Now, the demons are willing to sacrifice.
What do you
it. We aren't
mean?
doing it. There is one problem though. Problem being that if it gets past us, it gets so much.
It gets
health.
out.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
already just gained.
I mean, it's definitely not good, but I'm sure the forest could handle it.
So
And
right now,
then can eat
the only thing
everything
we can do
and gain max
is
health indefinitely.
pray. We just have to pray that Water Gem did not actually plan for us all to go in there and seal the ritual. Because if their plan was in that room,
Alright,
then we are all screwed.
Yumai will run down.
I mean, it has just eaten 4 corpses in a row.
I'm going to move. I hear
6.
I'm just going to walk back.
Honestly, like, if it can eat 6 corpses in
She'll
one
Missy
turn,
step
then I
down
don't think
further
that was the
to it.
point, because It has eaten more than half of the people in the room, so you know.
I am stepping
I
backwards.
don't know what else,
I
what
am
we could have done here.
backwards. I am walking backwards. I am not dealing with that.
Hey, it's not your turn yet. Stay there.
Hey,
It's
bro,
not even
this
the
thing has 5 turns. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me go. Let me
Alright,
out.
and Yuma gets down there. Oh, she sees the poachers, and she sees you guys at the door. As she yells out, "What the hell happened?"
Beast.
They finished it. They finished the ritual.
Oh my god. And she'll just fire 2 arrows at the poachers.
Release
Again,
me.
like I think it is meant to eat those corpses because, like, if it can eat 6 in one turn, then I don't think there's much we could have done to prevent it, even if the doors were open.
Well,
That's true. That's true.
Alright then, called Alkalite. There's still two alive.
Now we have to figure out how to kill
Boop,
a
boop.
creature with 3
Both are gonna hit. That's gonna be 10 and 25 psychic damage. As it does have disadvantage on its attack rolls. Bootry.
Yeah, as if it isn't gonna heal that with the corpses that are still lying around.
Yeah,
there.
there's very little to do here, isn't there?
Victory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move here.
You have half movement
Yeah,
because you're prone.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I will just use half my movement to get up. I'll walk to here, I guess. And I'll give Askanite. Yeah, might as well. Askanite, you, congratulations. You get another Bardic Inspiration. You
Happy to be here.
You've actually taken all 3 of the Bardic Inspirations that I've used.
Alright then. Anything else from
Could
you,
have used it
Bootry?
on someone else. Just saying it like it's
There's
the bad
nothing
thing.
else to do. I can't exactly use an action to cast Dissonant Whispers on Askanite. That would kind of be counterproductive, wouldn't it? I'm not in range of the poacher to cast on them, so like, yeah,
So just save
you know what?
this stuff.
Screw it. You see a square in front of me? That square in front of me? I'm gonna hit that square extremely hard. I'm gonna attack that square with a...
You're on that
with a
one,
lot
you
of-
break your rapier.
Wait, actually, no. I can just use the dash action, can't I?
Yes, you
What am
can.
I doing? Just take the dash action and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just go back here.
Alright, now that's it.
Only thing I can do.
Alright.
I'll just...
Tager, you run down the stairs?
Yes.
Alright. You use all your movement to get down to the stairs?
Yep.
Got it. Hey, you're here.
I will throw a
Alright.
javelin at that guy.
That'll hit for 6.
Hati-hati, Oma.
That's my turn.
Alright then. Askin.
Ascon will move over here.
Uh-huh.
And attack this poacher with his bow.
Far away. There will be no sneak attack damage.
Okay.
But there's no
Although
allies
I
against
would
him.
be saying that maybe we shouldn't create more corpses for the corpse-eating monster, but
There's already 5
who
corpses
cares?
there.
Fair enough. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter.
How much do the raiders weigh?
9. The raiders would weigh about
Yeah, that is.
160.
60, alright.
Remember, it's about 100 feet to the surface.
Yeah. Alright then.
So we are not getting those corpses transported out of here.
That's it for you, Askin?
Yep.
Alright, what is
Actually, nope.
Bonus
I'm
action
using
dash?
Nah, I'm using my bonus action to stealth.
Oh, okay.
I have already been fucking pushed down flight of stairs by one of these assholes. I'm not doing this again.
Ooh. Okay.
Invisible mode time.
Okay. Alright then. Phobos, what's Phobos doing? Is he running down the stairs too? Following after Yuma and Tergio? Askin?
Hmm?
Is Phobos following
Yeah.
Tergio? Okay.
Of course.
Alright
As I do this.
then. Okay.
Ooh, that's very good.
Alright then. Christine, what are we doing?
Yeah. So a giant hyena is going to bound down the stairs.
Okay.
Can the giant hyena fit through the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah. So the three on the stairs see a giant hyena leap from the top of them and land here. Is that all my movement?
Yes.
Dash.
It would be.
Right.
Because the highness how what? 50
Yeah.
feet
So you
already?
just land there and starts growling.
Alright then. Well, the raider only has one thing, and that is to swing. What do we do though? Do we try and go for a crit, or do we try to just swing? We'll just swing. 10.
I don't think he has the mental capacity to try to crit.
9.
I think he's just mildly swinging.
Okay, we'll check that out later. Next time. Rikoteki, what are we doing? Ava? Make me a persuasion check at disadvantage, because this guy already got attacked by the rest of your party members.
I would also like to try to persuade him at this point. Like,
Actually, we could try to intimidate him that we are going to kill him if he doesn't fight with us.
you can do it.
You can still try to persuade, but it's going to be difficult considering the fact that, well, the other raiders are dead, and then the fact that he's also getting attacked by Askin as well too. So
I'm just gonna say that he doesn't even
Exactly.
have a
That's
chance
why I
to
think
escape.
intimidation
He
is the
doesn't have
better tool here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a chance to escape regardless. I will help Askanite in his intimidation attempt.
you won't be able to help because that would require your action.
No, I can't. Right. Help
I
is an
I
That's a
action.
thought
Rikoteki
Ava would
concern as
try
well,
to
too.
intimidate him.
Yeah. You do
So
your
what do you say,
intimidation
Rikoteki?
thing. There's no escape for you regardless.
Like, if he tries to, like, yeah, this is the end of the road for him. Either he fights with us or he fucking dies.
Roll me your choice of persuasion or intimidation.
Sorry.
Alright, roll it. I'll give you a flat roll for intimidation then, so we'll take the leftmost number. Or the left number, I guess. Alright, 11. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna run and leave you guys to deal with it.
He says as he's staring down a giant hyena blocking the stairs.
Yeah. Oh well.
Giant hyena, giant hyena.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get around that thing somehow, as well as the Warforged and the other two people.
Listen here, you little shit. You fight this as you gotta get a chance to live.
Honestly, I'm gonna... yeah, exactly. I'm gonna intimidate him on my turn again. Yeah, honestly, like...
Oh well. Okay.
His
Anything else
friends
from
were
you,
just
Rikateki?
basically one shot.
Doesn't matter here.
Hmm?
Does insight really matter? Like, oh boy, they're trying to trick me. It doesn't matter, you're gonna die anyways. It's depending on what you are convinced or not. Doesn't really matter if they see through it.
It really does matter because he doesn't give a shit if he dies or if you guys die. As long as he gets to live the longest out of all of you, it's fine.
Okay.
Then
Hell, he was
take
paid
that in
already.
mind.
I will keep that in mind.
To who?
Listen here, you little shit. You fight with us, you get to fucking live.
Yes, okay. That's alrighty then. That would be it. Glut. Ba 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 da.
Is he going to eat the last 4 corpses inside the room?
Bite. That's be enough to kill. And he'll proc this again.
Ooh!
I assume all of us heard the carnage from outside the door.
Oh yeah, you hear the screams and all that stuff.
Again, it has eaten 6 corpses. Now it's 7.
Yes. Ba, ba, da, ba. And it'll swing. 21. That's be 7 slashing. Oh wow, this one's just half alive. Okay.
Okay, we have another turn before it tries to break out.
Alright then. Yumai is not really gonna care about the raider. He's gonna more or less move over there and swing at him from behind. Actually, he's invisible.
What?
Actually. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, she'll swing with her blade. Boop. 19 will hit.
No, we're trying to convince him to join us.
Fuck that, they killed a unicorn. 19, 12, 12.
Fair enough.
Yes. You should probably refresh your page.
For what?
For Ava, because they only see 6 people for initiative. Alright, poacher's down.
Wow, that guy lasted for a while, didn't he? After he was like, nah, I'm just gonna escape.
Alright.
An entire 5 seconds.
She looks at the door. Alright, what are we dealing with?
A giant flesh beast, like with stomach cavity and rib bone teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also from a giant pentagram circle, I guess that, like, demonic shit. I don't know. I'm not a magician.
She was asking, not her. What?
I think we need a reason.
What?
I don't know.
Is the...
That's...
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Okay. I can see where it is, but it's fine because I have the correct initiative anyways. Anyways, Acolyte. Boop. 13's gonna miss. Alright then, Bootry. What's the plan? Bootry?
We should probably get information for that thing to come through the door.
What?
So, whose turn is this?
It'd be Butchery. Trip.
So what does he do?
I don't know, he's muted.
I keep forgetting to unmute. Anyway, well, not a lot to do here, is there? So, I guess there's only one thing. Please try. Alright. Well, okay. First of all, can I roll, like, perception or investigation to, like, check if I actually know if the, corpses were being eaten?
You don't really need a roll perception. You hear the crunching of bones and the flesh
Alright,
being
this thing has
consumed.
eating.
I mean, we have seen it in one corpse.
Clearly eating. This thing is eating corpses. So let's try.
Chris
Alright.
cannot cast.
Keep it away from the
Moonbeam.
corpses on the floor. Yeah, that sounds.
He's currently an animal right now.
Let's just try to Beatrix away, I guess. I'm going to just try to move the corpse, like, to the back of the room. So, like, even if it gets past a few of us, it won't more corpses. Or at least we'll try to get it distracted from us. Regardless, point is, I want to try to move the corpse to the back of the room.
Alright, you can take one and just move half speed with it.
Alright. I will take and I will just
No, because Moonbeam only lasts for 1 minute, so it would be gone by the time you guys would be healing and resting and all that stuff.
yeah. I'll just take one. I'll use my dash action and just put it in the corner of the room.
Okay. Where? Move yourself so I can move the token. Okay.
Yeah, just move it to the corner of the room. The very corner. Like here.
Okay.
And then I'll just use. Yeah, since I'm using the dash action, I'll just move the way back here, I guess.
Maybe. Okay. Alright then. Tergio, what are we doing?
I will pocket one of the raiders.
What?
I have enough carry weight to grab one of the dead raiders and shove him in my bag.
He's not gonna fit in your bag.
And that sounds disgusting. You're gonna ruin all the rations you have.
I don't eat.
We need to feed the princess to him, to Christine.
Alright.
That's the counter.
No. That's dehumanizing.
Alright, then I will move one of the raiders a little bit forward, and I will put all 5 of my poison tonics on his body.
What poisons do you have in there?
The Verix tonics.
Oops, sorry about that.
Actually, as
This.
I keep forgetting that fucking important text.
that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Oh, fucking go.
I want to put all 5 of them on his body.
Alrighty then.
Remember, they have 4 charges, as you said.
Yep. That's 20 charges worth, I think.
Oh, with that
Each
poison,
charge.
that's fine. That's you already
Yes.
did the way you did it.
That
last time.
is.
Should I put my fear poison also on the corpse?
If you want. Alright, then I will stand in front of it.
Also
and I
paralyzed for
will-
an entire minute. That's long.
Yeah.
maybe in that case I will probably keep my poison for myself.
Just so you know,
so we can apply it separately, so it's not frightened and poisoned at the same time.
yeah, just so you know, this is an estimated about, on average, 480 damage.
Hmm.
Alright.
That checks out.
I will end my time here.
How many poisons have you put in it?
He put in 20
charges.
doses. 20 doses.
Where do you have 20 doses
He has
from?
he has 5 vials. Each vial is one. There's 4 doses in one vial.
Oh, that's good to know.
What of the alchemist?
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Anything else?
Fair enough.
Nope, that's my turn.
I'll
Okay.
also stock up potions as soon as there's a...
Alright, Askin, what are you doing?
Moving behind the corpse. I have a bow that can shoot basically the entire thing, and I don't
I think everyone
see
should
any
just-
reason not to stand behind the tank.
Yes, actually, how big is this tunnel?
It's 15 by 15, and it's also 15 feet, like 20 feet tall.
So you're saying that if I give someone the scroll of enlargement, I could fill up the whole tunnel.
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
We have a giant Wolfforge just being a living
A
block.
wall of steel.
Just stand right behind the door. That thing will never get through.
Exactly. Nothing gets past me.
Unfortunately, that means also that we can't attack the demon because there's a giant
wolf.
There would be
Right.
cover, yeah. He would gain cover.
Wow.
Alright, what are you doing, Askin?
I already moved.
Oh, are you giving the poison in the thing, or is that it?
I
Now,
might
yes.
have suggested to use the corpses as a shield for immediately realizing how terrible of an idea that would have been.
Alright then.
Yeah, because it instantly eats them and it regains like 100
Yeah.
50 plus HP. It's not even gonna
Yeah,
be...
that's not. Yeah, that's not.
Isn't even a bonus action to eat the corpses, it just does it as a passive.
Yep.
We are so. We are in so much danger.
I believe in you guys.
Yeah, we got this.
Actually, on second thought, Ascon is going to dump all of his doses of the mushroom poison also on the corpse,
Okay,
which is 4.
got it.
He has also a vial.
Alrighty then.
It's a lot of poison damage. What if
A super bomb.
That's it?
Yep, I'm keeping the fear poison for myself.
Got it. Christine, what are you doing?
Alright. Christine, I'm wild shapes.
Okay. Got it.
So yeah, now we have 24 doses on this corpse.
I'm wild shape and basically says, wait, so what is behind that door?
Kind of demon creature that is currently eating the cultists.
Eating corpses. Okay. Okay. She like turns down a bit. And then seemingly she gets an idea. All right, guys, stand back. And she's going to move here, and she is going to cast Spike Root. Right here.
What? Where?
Hold on,
Very big area.
linger.
Can you keep that, please? Thank you. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it, keep it. Alright, you're good.
Right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So you see the stone of the ground starts like suddenly jutting out.
very
Right.
light pink?
I
So,
learned the importance of trap from that damn beer.
Treb, I can hear your video.
That is fair.
Treb, I can hear your video.
Ooh.
Trip.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was...
Okay. Anyway, that's it. Is that for you? Is that it for you, Christine?
What else can Christine do? Earning wall chip is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
That's a action bonus action. That's all she could do for this point, right?
Yeah, you can wild shape if you want. Oh, well, no, unwild shape though, but yeah. I think ending it is a free action, is it not? Or...
Is it?
I don't
know.
remember.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's ending it as a free action. If it is, then...
You train.
Use this feature. Twice.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can use your action.
Oh, action to turn back.
Yeah.
And
is it action?
I believe so. Yeah. Although you also
make
you
it
also
a
use
bonus
a
action.
charge for releasing your form early.
okay, got it. So yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, that's all. That's everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright then.
Oh, Chris is Chris? Do you want to come back?
Hmm?
Chris messaged me and looks like he's back.
That's
I
good.
don't know if he wants me to play
He
with him
unmuted
for the
at
rest.
least.
He is unmuted, so yeah. Okay. Well, his turn's over anyway, so I'm gonna go over to Phobos. Asking what's Phobos doing.
Phobos is going to... I'm not gonna roleplay him, because I don't... But he's going to basically... going to go about here.
Okay. Alright then. Anything else?
I don't think there's anything he can do right now.
Okay.
Let me check.
Oh, where the fuck?
Yeah, no, he has nothing.
Okay. Rikoteki, what are you doing? Ava.
Seriously, that corpse is loaded with enough poison to kill the entire town.
At max, that's what, 1,152 poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
I don't think even Yumai could tank that.
Probably not. Even if she fails and is resistant, that's still 250.
Dude, imagine one of us has had Poisoner. In that case, because with Poisoner you ignore poison resistance.
Yeah.
In fact, that is most likely going to be what I take as my next feat.
Alright, inspired target. Okay. Anything else for you?
Also, it's probably gonna be best for the best if we keep it in like the now trapped rocky area for as long as possible, because as long as it's moving through there, it's probably gonna take damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Balls collect. Ba 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 ba. Chomp. And they're dead. Alrighty then. You hear it claw at the door. Alright.
Alright.
Boop.
Everyone ready?
It has one more turn before it breaks through.
We get another turn to prep.
Yep.
Oh,
I would like maybe move the corpse a bit more forward so it can actually eat it.
yeah, I'll move. Yeah, we'll move the corpse in front of me.
Alright then.
Also, Rikoteki, you should probably not stand in front of Terrio. That might
Probably
end
won't
badly
use
for
the
you.
scroll.
Alright then. That'll be it for Yumai. We'll just ready our bow.
Even if you have more HP than Cobras.
Alright. Bucci, what's happening? Trib, what are you doing? It's your turn. Trib, you there?
Trip, you're still muted.
You are still muted, if you are talking.
What can I even do? There's well, there's
I
only
mean, you
one
could get in
thing to
position.
do. Yeah, position. So I will move here, here, to here, to here, to here, and then move here. Well, now than ever. So let's do it. I will use my final bardic inspiration. Buff.
Didn't you cast that on
On.
Ask?
Final bardic inspiration, do you mind?
Okay.
You don't have to. I still have my bardic inspiration. You don't
Yep.
have to buff me again.
Alright, let's get ready, everyone.
Fuck.
Let's
Yeah.
roll.
Here then. That's it. Tergio, what are we doing?
Well, if
I mean, we wanted to replace the body in front of Tergio instead of behind him.
yeah,
Okay.
I will.
if I rage, would I be in the bar?
Why are we
I grow bigger.
moving the body? Why are we moving the body there?
So it can eat the poison.
Good luck, Wall.
Yes, it will heal and get a bit of more
Tree
max
will-
HP. However, it will also take 24 doses of poison.
I mean, it's at max HP already. If it'll just get 50,
Again.
and then
I will
it'll take.
just- Butri will twist the heart locket that he has. Let's twist it, like nervously. So let's do that.
Okay. Tergio, what's the plan? What are we doing?
If I rage and grow bigger, would I be in the barbs or not?
Yes.
I mean, you could ask us to step back.
But that would
we
have to be
can
on
move.
their turn, so.
Yeah.
Well, just tell us now. Just mention that you're telling
I
us.
think if just Yumi moves back, I should be fine.
Plus you have resistance to piercing damage anyways.
Yeah, it'll be a tiny bit of that. Still.
And I guess for room, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
Okay. Are you not going to be raging then?
I'll step back for now,
You ready then?
and then once Yumi moves, I'll rage.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Alright
I
then.
would like to.
Ask it, what are you doing?
Can I hold my turn until it breaks through?
Yeah, you can ready your action. What is it gonna be?
My action is going to be to shout at it and subconsciously cast a what was it called again?
Hunter's Mark?
No, what? I don't have Hunter's Mark.
No, you don't have Hunter's Mark? Oh, I was thinking a person.
Whatever my one spell was that I can do.
Cause Fear?
Yeah,
Okay,
but I cast Cause Fear on that thing.
got it. Christine, what are we doing? Urza?
Christine, is Christine not here?
Nope.
Are you
What
not
do you
gonna-
mean, dear?
Oh, he is here. Oh, never mind. Okay, what are we doing, Chris?
Didn't I already do a thing? I already cast Spike Growth.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Moonbeam.
No, you cannot. You can only have one concentration spell.
Concentration spell.
Hmm.
You can just try the frostbite when the thing go through.
Sure. Can I precast Frostbite? I don't think I can do that.
Ready
Yeah.
action to do it.
Ready an action to cast frostbite.
Alrighty then. What is Phobos doing?
He is just going to continue standing there.
Alrighty
Also, and maybe let Rikoteki through in case he wants to go through and not stand in front of the entire party.
Got it. Alright, Rikoteki. Ava, what are we doing? Are you just gonna step back? So you're not in the front and like behind everyone else?
You know, as a bard.
A very tanky bard.
I mean, she is a higher level than Phobos.
Yep.
True. And aside
Like
from
2 levels
Yumi,
higher.
Yeah. Aside from me and Yumi, she has the most health.
Okay. Where are you moving, Ava? Just behind? Okay. Anything else for your action? Do you want to ready it for something? Ready to
Just
stab?
even reach.
Stab won't reach, but
Do you have any ranged abilities?
you just want to ready a Vicious Mockery? Okay, got it. Alright, glut time. Boop. 14 on the door. Claw, 16 on the door, as it will break it down. Fuck, I need to get the door opened. Okay. It sees it. Is the spike growth difficult terrain?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright then. So I'll take 40 movement then. So 20. Boop. So that's gonna be for every 5 feet.
48.
8d4. Oh, 48. No, yeah, 8d4. Piercing. That's gonna be 20 piercing damage.
Nice.
That's.
Wow, its health bar barely moved.
Alrighty then.
Oh, moved a surprising amount actually.
Oh, actually, yeah.
That'll be it.
It does have like 500 extra health.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But
this
yeah,
is
I'm gonna
being
cast
gross.
Cause Fear.
Cause fear. Send it.
I don't know how.
It's in your character sheet. Should be a button there.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for it.
TC 14, Wisdom saving throw.
Give me a second.
Writing
I've
spell.
actually never looked. 14.
You'll fail. Alright. You cast Cause Fear. As you see the magic affect it, it just shakes its head, not registering at all.
Okay.
So it's an undead. Or coin drop.
There you go. Christine, give me your Frostbite. Rikoteki, give me your, Vicious Mockery. '14 Constitution save. Nope.
God damn it.
And send me that Vicious Mockery. Oh, loading, okay.
What are we like trying to get pulled over?
Nope, not this time.
Of course it's fucking immune against this.
He'll fail. And so he'll take the 2 psychic damage. And he'll have disadvantage on its next attack roll. Very done. Okay. That is a big issue.
The 2 psychic damage?
It did take the 2 psychic damage.
I don't think I saw it move at all.
That's the point. Oh, what the
shit.
fuck we're doing here?
Now?
Okay. She'll fire an arrow from one of her special quiver. We'll be doing a blight arrow. And we'll fire twice. Boop, boop. Okay, 20 is gonna hit. It's gonna be 41, 16, 4, 2, 21, 62. And then the extra 20 poison damage goes down to 10 because it has resistance. But its AC is now down to 10.
Of course it has poison resistance.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, we'll still deal on average.
Like 1 by 5.
Oh, it's bad. It's not gonna. But it's.
And then the second arrow is going to hit for 40, for 19, 20, 62, 70. Alright then. Uchi, what are we doing?
Wait, do you mean not move back?
Oh, sorry, yeah, she'll do that.
Perfect.
Trib, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm back. How's that spike?
It did 20-ish damage to them. Trib, it's your turn. If you're talking, you're muted. I should probably just assume he's muted every time it's his turn again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what would be... You know what would be funny? If someone cast Dissonant Whisper right now.
How so?
Because he was back in the room, isn't it?
I will ready an action with...
You can already see it. It's right there.
Is this thing afraid?
It's right there.
Is it immune to the afraid of condition?
Hmm? Well, you saw Askin cast Cause Fear and it did nothing.
Alright, then I will
It might
ready
also
an
just be.
action.
It's either immune against the frightened effect, or it's immune against the against cause fear directly, which means it's an undead.
Regardless of that, I am going to ready an action. So when it gets within 10 feet of the corpse, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on it. So that is I'm going to ready the action.
Repeat that again?
Ready action. I'm going to use the ready action. And when it gets within 10 feet of the corpse, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay. Sergio, what are we doing?
Check this out.
11 will hit. And that's gonna be 11 piercing.
Health is going down surprisingly.
Yeah, but he will regain 100 health when he eats that thing.
It's true. Anyway, for my bonus action, I'll rage.
Alrighty then. And you'll grow in category.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
That's it. Askin.
Can I still shoot that thing?
Can you what?
Can I shoot at it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then I will do that.
Far away. That is gonna be a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'm going to stealth.
Oh, you're stealth already. Never mind. That 17 will hit.
Okay.
Forgot about that. So I'll be only 18 damage.
Okay. Not bad.
We're done. Christine, what are you doing?
Can I cast Frostbite again?
Send it.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm just hiding behind Tergio at this point. There's nothing else to hide behind.
I had to restart the page, so give me a second.
So yeah, there's just this giant wolf watch and I'm just shooting arrows around him.
Udah. Yeah. Considering that Sergio is going to...
Alright, 14, con save.
There we go.
Nope. Anything else?
Can I just... No, I cannot do anything.
Alright, back to GM I go.
Alright. Phobris, what are we doing?
Phobris has... I don't remember, I need to check if Phobris has a ranged option. Because I do not know. Question is, can he throw the hand axe?
He can, yes.
Then he will do that.
Throw it. 19 will hit. And that's going to be 7 slashing.
Alright.
Rigateki, what are we doing? It is now your turn, Eva. Eva, it's your turn. Ava?
About to hit the 5-hour session.
We're at 4 hours 17 for the recording.
Oh yeah, that's why I feel like shit right now.
Yeah, that's also why I was expecting this to be done about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Right. As was
Yeah.
And I honestly, I don't think we were that slow actually.
With me, or
No, we took ages.
You took ages.
Yeah.
Most of it was just
Did we really?
plan. Yeah, most of it was just planning, and then the other half was trying to attack.
That is fair. The fighting has
The fighting
taken
has
a
gone
while.
really slowly. I mean, y'all spent 10 minutes trying to come up with a plan.
I did not. I was
be
just
fair,
waiting for
most
the
You
others
can,
to say
you can always
something.
bonus action potion instead if you want.
Trying to find the
Ava, if
shot
you don't
of
want to
my
use a spell slot.
Well, that's 3 HP.
It is also only 3 health. Okay. Do you want to do anything for your main action?
You could shoot them.
Alright, send it. Alright, wisdom save. It'll pass. And I think that would probably be it. Okay. Flawless glide. As we move up, be within 10 feet. Trib, give me your dissonant whispers.
Let's go. Alright, let's just hope that we manage to get this thing.
Wait, let me just roll
Walking
its 2 damage.
Got away.
44, I'll take 9 piercing.
Yep, 9 piercing. Now let's see if we can get it to raise its reaction and do even more.
DC 14, and it must be using an action to thing. Oh well. 6, 4, 16. Okay.
Please.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a fail.
Yes!
That's gonna be 12.
Ah, it's moving backwards, taking more damage.
Exactly!
So that's
That's why I
gonna
didn't
be
maybe.
20 or
Yeah, that's what I try to do with
20.
my Force Fear too.
4. Okay.
This
and-
poor guy is rating himself
And then
and he
actually
doesn't even
move,
know.
and then moves 10 feet more. And moves 10 feet more through the thorns again. Right?
Okay. Right then. You might. It's just gonna fire the same thing actually. Old one's still out. Blade. Yeah. What spells did he actually have?
No, actually it just would stay there, wouldn't it? Since as far as speed allows means that it just uses the rest of its speed.
Yeah.
Well, there's, but it's okay.
Uh,
How far,
It also
how
used as
far
the
is
entire
it
turn
from
to
the
run.
edge of the
damage on yourself.
Oh no.
Boom. Okay. Bootry, what are you doing?
Okay, how far is it? How long is the How far is it from the Whatever. I want to. Oh.
It's 25 feet away.
I. Okay. Harry, would I be able to move forward, cast Vicious Mockery, and move? Would I be able to cast Vicious Mockery out reaching into the circle.
Why would you need a move? It's a 60 feet range for Vicious Mockery.
Is it? Give me a second.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Huh. Well, then I'll just cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Roll, roll. Send it. Press the button.
Yep.
I just love how many people just have the insulting spell.
A lot of people have it.
Mm-hmm.
Every bot. It's a necessity for every bot.
Pass.
What are you talking about? This is the
Ignore
giant
it.
wolf
Alright then.
barbarian.
Anything else from you, Butchery?
Never mind.
Is that it? He's muted, so I'm guessing that would be it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Tergio, what are we doing? Alright. That's gonna be 211, that's gonna be 13 damage. Alright then. Anything else from you, Tergio?
Nothing I can do now.
Okay.
So-
Askin. Short bow's gonna hit. That's gonna be for 20. Okay, stealth. Christine, what are you doing?
Can I throw a javelin at it?
Yes, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Okay, I will throw it.
Oh wait, 13 will make it miss. Never mind. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Is that it?
I don't run out of javelins
Yes.
at this point.
I got. Alright, Phobris, Handax, Askin, send it.
Of course.
Try to make this thing as fast as possible.
Yeah, I need to load the thing first.
That's
I'll
gonna
just
be a
keep-
hit. For 6 slashing. Alright then. Rigoteki, Ava, your turn. What are you doing? You can always just keep Vicious Mocking it.
Just continue to hurl insults. We'll be fine.
You can only you
Yeah.
can just mock once, yeah. Because mocking requires your action.
If you insult it enough, it will eventually die.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that it hasn't even reached the poison corpse yet, and we've managed to actually deal half of its health.
Yeah, I said you guys would be fine. Alright, wisdom save.
Wow,
Pass. Alright.
It will manage to
Alrighty then. That'll be
get
it.
one health to save one health point.
Gucci, did you Vicious Mockery it? On your turn?
Yeah, but it didn't.
Okay. Walk, walk, walk.
I don't think it's going to be able to reach us to attack.
Okay, that's gonna be that. So that's gonna be 8d4. That's gonna be 18. Okay, and then it'll use its dash action, walk over there, and then it'll consume the body. And then we get to roll and see a really big number now.
Oh yeah.
So
that's
first part, we're gonna do the piercing damage.
Paralyzing poison.
So I am rolling 140 d8s.
Just
What?
140. Alright.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
That's how much damage their poison does.
Minus 6.
Why do we
For
have
it.
that much?
Okay.
Also, it needs to make 24 Constitution saves.
Yep.
That's if it can make
Okay,
those.
so
saves.
first it's gonna take the 100 health back, and then we'll see what the hell. We're gonna see it die. So
Yeah.
it's gonna
Come
consume
on,
the
big
body as a
number,
whole.
big number.
Well, at Well,
140
loses
d8.
like at least 8 health from
Alright,
this.
628 damage divided by 2, so that's gonna be 314. It's still alive.
Nice.
And I
What
have
the
24
hell happened?
Constitution saves.
What did you put in there?
24.
Everything.
A lot of poison.
24
A
Constitution
lot of
save.
mushroom poison.
Okay, mushroom saves with DC 17, and I think
You
the
give this guy diarrhea.
Again, it needs to make 26 of those, and if it fails
24 of
the
those.
one, it's paralyzed for a minute.
uh-huh. DC 17. Alright, so it has to beat a 17. Okay, let's see it. It's probably gonna get paralyzed, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Fail.
Well, if
Great,
it
you
fails
don't
one,
even need
it
to make
fails
the
all.
rest because
Kill the first one.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
They actually had, what, a 7 to... What is the odds of that? I'm trying to remember.
hell. What do you mean on melee?
It's only crit on melee, yeah. You have to be within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
My melee range
I can
is...
deal with that.
Everyone, jump it!
No, you have to be within 5 feet of it in order to pro.
Jump it! Jump it now!
Sergio, you're on the way. I can't
Alright.
jump it while you're there.
You might. Well, she'll hold her action, and she'll wait until after Phobos' turn in order to attack. Alright, Butcher, your turn.
Well, since it's you know what's good? I will move up and well, is
You have
this
to move.
far enough to just
Nope.
No,
You
you're
have to
out of
be-
range.
You're out of range. Alright,
You're
you're
in
gonna
this
take
fight.
2d4. You'll take 6 piercing. Alrighty then. Now stab.
let us
It's at advantage
do
too.
our absolute best. Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, rapier.
That will hit. And that's gonna be an additional. What the fuck? It's loading. That's gonna be an additional 8 damage. It'll be 14 total. Alright then. That's it. Are you gonna move back?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Sergio.
Hell yeah.
Move in.
Hell yeah.
Move
I don't
in.
have to. I'm 10 feet of range.
You're not gonna proc the crit.
Alright, fine.
There you go. Down to 3. And then we're gonna do damage. Alright, so that's 2d12, and then we do another 2d6. 15, 17 damage. Alright. Askin.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
What damage do I take?
Everyone's gonna get it.
So
If I stand
I'm-
next to it, would they still proc
I'm
it,
guessing
right?
you'll probably... No, I guess you want to move back. Sergio.
Fuck it, no, I'm staying here.
Okay. Alright, give me your swing, Askin.
Oh, I already have my character sheet open. I thought about that.
This Bucci rotated.
Alright, 20 hits, so that's gonna be 8.
That's also sneak attack.
That's gonna be additional 9 damage, so that's gonna be 8 plus 7, that's gonna be 15, plus 9, that's gonna be 20, blah blah blah. What the fuck am I thinking of? 24.
And I'm attacking again because I
Okay.
can.
15 will hit, that's gonna be additional 1 damage, that'll be 5 damage. Still alive.
Alright, and then I will move back.
Okay. Alright, Christine.
Can I just move over and attack it?
Yeah.
I think it has like maybe 5 health.
Wait, where is my... Here.
Your scimitar, move up. Alright, you take 7 piercing damage. Can you roll me a con save real quick to do your concentration check? Okay, as the spike growth disappears, give me your swing.
Check Discord.
Oh yeah, check Discord. Chris. Okay, so Chris, you miss, but you can use your bardic if you want to make it hit.
No, I let Ava kill it.
Okay.
You
Obris.
will have to walk backwards, by the way.
You have to move
Obris
back.
does not let her kill it.
Yeah, you'll have. Yeah, you can only
He
move
just
back.
frozen. He just walks up.
No!
Swing it. 25 is gonna hit.
No!
Must be 14, and that's I think a D10. Yeah. And that'll be 3, so that'll be 17 damage.
No!
As Obris brings its axe down on its head, it dies as it just melts down into a puddle.
Very
Yeah.
sad.
Oh, that was disgusting.
No! I wanted to loot it. This is so sad.
Right
I wanted to cut it apart.
Yeah.
and we're back to normal. As everyone's labored breath is done, Yumai just looks at the puddle and goo.
Liquid.
My bad. I wanted to.
Okay, can we grab that liquid?
For.
Water gem. Can I do a check to see if the puddle of liquid is harvestable in any way?
It's a liquid.
I would also like to actually get that thing.
Uh-huh.
I would actually also like to get
Actually, I know a resident alchemist who will probably be interested.
Yeah.
You're right. We should collect it.
Yeah, exactly.
Human juice. What do you want more?
souvenir.
We will collect it. We grab it. It's material.
Okay, how are
It
you
has
collecting
value.
this?
I don't know.
Well,
water
I,
skin.
already- I am going to empty out my water skin and just put it in the water skin.
Do you touch it with your hand, skin contact?
I guess I'll try not to.
Okay. Bucket. Okay, you can't really like scoop a bucket there. Okay, give me sleight of hand in order to make sure and not reduce and not have any contact with this.
I got this, guys. I got this.
Well, this sounds very safe. I don't see what could go wrong. I'm making a sleight of hand check right now.
13.
Alright, you
I
as
see them.
whoever's collecting the liquid, I need a sleight of hand check.
You can sleight of hand check as well.
Oh, I'm shrunk.
I want to. I am
Hey Bardic,
doing
can
it.
you roll your
I
Bardic,
could-
please?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
still the
Chris
Bardic
just
inspiration.
rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Ask, would you like to use a Bardic inspiration here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would I need it?
Can I?
Askin's
I
fine.
can roll that bad inspiration.
Askin's
Sure.
fine.
But I'm also going to try to collect it myself.
I have nothing to collect it with.
I am going to make an attempt.
Okay.
Water gem. How does bardic inspiration
I mean,
work?
Roll a
Christine
d6 and you'll be
rolled
adding
inspiration.
the result to your thing, to your dice roll. So slash R
I-
space d6.
19, Ikutaki rolls 19, Askan rolls 13, and Christine falls into the puddle herself.
Yeah, like face first.
Yeah, they just fall into the entire thing, splattering it over everyone.
That's not happening.
Actually.
Roll me your Bardic. It's slash R space d6, or I guess I'll roll it. Alright, 4. Christine, as you, okay. Oh no, you have 5. Alright, so that'll be an 8. As you guys more or less collect it with your water skins, Christine, as you you accidentally, like, get contact with your fingers with it, it burns at you. As you see your skin a bit disfigured from On your ring, your middle,
What the
your middle to your
hell?
pinky fingers are more or less skin is like disfigured from it. But yeah.
I'm like wincing in pain. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Okay. Each of you will gain enough for at
Yeah.
least a vial of flawless poison.
Yo.
I love flawless poison. My favorite kind of
A
poison.
5e. Water skins can hold up to 4 pints of liquid.
And hey,
How much pints
one
in a
vial of
vial?
mushroom poison versus one
You
vial
rub
of
the
well,
poison in your
I
eyes,
think that's a fair deal.
Ava?
How many pints in a vial?
Wait, I need to pause music. Do you actually rub it into your eyes? Eye. Oh fuck.
Man, she's
Oh, no.
determined
God
to lose
fucking
an eye today,
damn it.
isn't she?
Seems
Did you
extremely
are you
dangerous.
actually
Well, I
for
would
sure?
like
Are you for
now.
sure you actually want to do this?
I would like to try to stop her.
No,
I
no,
want
no,
to try
no,
to
no.
stop her.
You're busy filling up your water skin.
Please let me try to
Well,
stop her.
you're big boss now.
Let me stop her.
She's extremely determined to lose that eye today.
I
isn't
am
she?
double
Let
checking
me
with you,
stop her,
Ava.
please.
Are you actually doing this?
Don't let me stop her. Let
Ava,
me
give me a
stop
response. Are you actually doing this?
her. No.
I mean, if she wants to do it. If she wants to.
Please. Please.
Oh
Let
fuck.
me use my reaction.
determined
Shit.
to lose that eye, isn't she?
Shit.
Let
No,
me
that's
use
a
my
lot
reaction.
worse.
Yeah, I figured.
Fuck.
Ava,
Is it in our,
why?
is it in Plateria's notes? Fuck. I think it's in Plateria's notes.
You're gonna be replacing a lot more than I.
Well,
Stupid actions have stupid consequences.
Oh.
if the player is stupid, don't fix it.
Yeah, a lot worse things that there's many things that there's a lot more things where you should worry about other than your eye. Fuck. Where is this? I
That's
think
it.
I had the save DCs in World of Frage, I think.
You take it back, Ava?
What do you mean you haven't done it yet?
Look, you basically already said yes.
Yeah,
I
you.
was on
You gave me
the
eye and
side.
then very small amount, and you said I want to replace it.
Yes, that you basically gave complete confirmation. I tried to defend you. We all tried to defend you, but you have already betrayed us. Okay.
Let me find my
Man,
notes on
instant
this.
regret is hiding hard. Yeah, extremely hard, actually.
Ava, why don't you rub some on like your arm or something so that give you a cool scar? Like not your eye.
Like at least skin, it wouldn't then enter like
Yeah.
the blood system, but with your eye, that's fucking
Yeah.
That's going to be bad, isn't it? Hold
yeah.
on. Let me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull a character from my other world, fudge from another game. I asked you 3 times.
That rubbing poison into your eye is a bad idea. When the DM tells you to, if you are absolutely sure you want to do something 2 times, then you should know. It came from a demon. What do you mean it was regular stuff?
Chris touched it, and
His skin
His skin
became
peeled off.
changed, yeah.
Oh boy, poison in the eye. I'm sure that can't go wrong. In
Yeah,
any
because
possible
injecting
way.
poison into your bloodstream is such a good idea, even when it's normal poison.
It literally
Yep.
burned off Christine's skin. That should have been a
What do you
warning
mean it-
point.
You
Also-
know where it came from. You saw it happen.
Burned
What
off
do you mean you don't
Christine's
know where it
skin.
came from?
It was flawless with a with quotation marks.
Yep.
That is in its name. Okay.
Oh boy, burned off
It is-
Christine's skin. I'm sure this will be completely fine for my eye.
Where the hell is that saving throw? Where is it? What is Rikoteki's con? +3 in
I'm sure this
saving
will have
throw.
no foreseeable
The
consequence.
saving throw or the
Okay.
skill?
Fuck.
Constitution is 16.
Plus
And
3.
there's +3 in the saving throw.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. Guess we're doing this. She's level 4 at least, so that at least gives her a bit more resistance to, and gives her a bit of a bonus to saving throw. Okay. Alright. Rigoteki. As you more or less place the poison within your eye, even just like a few droplets.
No.
It burns. It burns a lot. Can
I
you
am-
make me
Okay.
a DC 22 Constitution saving throw?
No.
Oh wow, I'm sure they can get to that.
Yeah.
That's not good.
This is the point where I would say roll d6 for DM mercy.
I double checked 3 times.
Yeah.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, and hopefully you roll either a 20 or a
20.
19. You have a 10% chance. 10% chance of surviving this.
Surviving?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, straight
What
up
do you mean
surviving?
surviving?
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay. They're alive. They're alive.
Holy fuck.
okay.
Ava's the
That's good.
luckiest person.
Where the fuck is a +1 coming from?
Surviving? They were actually going to die if they rolled lowly.
Oh yeah, I won't tell you what happens though, because they passed. Now why did you get a +1 from that?
I
Okay. Rigateki.
Congratulations, Ava.
Don't worry,
You
you
all
survived.
Survived.
Don't worry, you
I'll
survived.
hear more or less a scream from Rikoteki as she more or less the poison enters the system.
Oh god.
So, Rikoteki, you become paralyzed. You are down all the way down to 1 hit point. You're also unconscious, and you
Can I-
have also lost both of your eyes to the poison.
Okay, that
Both
is
of them.
brutal.
And then on a nat 20
Yeah,
saving
Can I
throw.
can I run over to her? Can I
I
run?
think
That was brutal.
Can I run over to her?
Yeah.
Like give her
I want to
give her
confirm.
her potion.
I want to confirm something. Can I?
Sure.
If Rikoteki dies, will she turn into something else?
Yes.
figured.
She would have turned into
Yeah.
one of my many forms of flawless.
I would
Yep.
say that we,
I figured that.
as a party, rush her
Ava,
back to
you
the
could have
town.
killed all of
Like
us
now.
right then and
Yeah.
there.
So she goes to the
It's
healer.
Dragonfly corruption.
Water gem. Can I give?
Ava, you could have
Water
killed
gem.
all
Can
of
I give
us.
her?
Hmm?
Can I give Rikoteki every one of my healing potions until she goes
Ava,
back to full health?
Rikoteki is still alive. She has no eyes, but she is still alive.
Yes, you more or less
I
feel
am
it, but you feel like the poison within the body is rejecting it. Her body's just already burning up, and it's just like her natural immune system trying to fight off this deadly virus.
Basic,
can't
Ascon
even-
is reacting at this
Well,
point. Yes.
You touch the Resident Evil monster group, you turn into a Resident Evil monster.
He's basically just
Christine?
trying to force a potion down her throat and then throwing her onto Tetris.
Yes.
So we can go
Alright,
back to the
alright.
town now.
Okay, that's it. I want to set the liquid on fire right now. I want to burn it right now. The rest of it that's on the floor, burn it. Please. Just get rid of it. The rest of it. Just rid it from the earth. Just burn the rest of it.
Born what? Burn what?
Burn the rest of the liquid, please.
Burn
But what if I
what?
want the
Burn my
liquid?
wife.
It nearly killed.
Oh.
Okay. It nearly killed Rikoteki. I want to burn this thing right now.
Oh, Terger, I need
Oh.
your sleight of hand check, by the way, since you also collected a portion of this poison, right?
Oh, I did? Oh,
You didn't roll it.
hold up.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Scroll down.
yeah, it's poison. Purple
So,
worm
okay,
poison
I
is
want
also
to
poison.
burn the rest of it. Thank you.
I love purple worm poison.
I'm going to
Yeah,
burn
How much
the
can
rest
I
of it.
collect?
Midnight Price is also
you-
poison. And
Ava.
that
Guys
is-
get whoever. If
I
you
need
guys
you
all
to
use water
understand.
skins.
Would you drink poison?
Yes, I use my water skin.
All right, you all have about 4 like vials worth of the poison, or a water
Don't
one water
try to
skin of the
drink, yeah.
poison.
Don't forget that's in there. Perhaps buy a new water skin.
As soon as I get the chance, I am immediately going to convert.
It's not like
nearest-
wine. What do you
Well,
mean?
I'm going to
Came
convert
from
the
a
nearest
dead
evil
demon.
person. The next time, I'm going to just convert the nearest evil person into a flawless and just collect their blood again. However, I'm going to make sure that Rikoteki is nowhere near that.
Christine is like crying right next to his wife. Christine is just like wailing in agony. Like, oh.
How do you think it's
why I'm
wine?
rubbing in my eye.
Oh god, why am I
Eva has
animated?
a unique.
Ava has done a dumb, and now she's trying to defend it with with saying that the demon goop was wine.
My
Why?
my soon to be wife. My soon to be wife, Ava.
I'm adding it to everyone's character sheets.
You're lucky you didn't drink
My
it.
wife is blind.
I'll be honest.
You're
I'm gonna be honest with you,
lucky
Ava.
alive.
The odds were really much against you.
I can't. I am so. We all warned you. We all warned you.
It came from a demon and it burned the skin out of Christine's finger.
Every
What did you
single
think was
person
going
in
to
this
happen?
call warned you from this. Oh, you always did that. You already tried to do that.
Eva.
Okay.
Ava, you got extremely lucky. Your character is
Ava,
still
Ava.
alive. You'll be fine.
Eva. It's okay, it's okay.
It is cool. You're not
Eva,
blind.
it's okay, we can get you. You are now blind, but we can get you new eyes. They will be very cool. Trust me.
Again,
You
I
will
am
look very
proudly
cool.
keeping the unconscious Weefling onto the Warforged, and I'm basically just saying, we are going back to town now.
Dude, I'll be honest. I have a
Yeah,
really
yeah.
I
sick.
agree.
I have a really cool
And
flawless if
before
ever
we go,
Warforgers gets
I'm just-
infected.
Again, before we go, I'm just going to set fire to the rest of the liquid.
I
Alright.
will just pick you up and
And
carry
sure-
you away.
Make sure, like,
I want
no
that liquid.
no flawless can be created from a rat or something.
Okay.
Well, to Yuma, it's like,
You watch.
we can take a look
Stick with
around.
us,
Well,
and we
we're
never
going back.
Yuma just gives you a nod and says, "Just take care of her. I'll clean up this mess."
And we go back to town.
Okay.
Yeah, Oh wait, before we do that, I want to stuff as many of the as many cultists and as many poacher costumes in my bag as possible.
I mean, they're not really costumes at that point.
They're riddled with
No,
arrows
I can
and
keep-
things and.
Yeah, cut in half.
It's
cut
mostly
in
I just
half.
I want to whatever. I want to take them all, or at least most of them, as much as I can. fit in my
Alright,
backpack.
so we're just watching this
Do-
grown
do-
man
Do they have
strip
money?
the fucking bodies.
I don't care about the money.
The
You
two
can have
of
the money.
us,
I want
me and the
their
Warforged.
clothes.
I think Christine too. We're going back to town. You
Okay.
because you
I
were
don't-
the one carrying her, and Chris because I don't think he would leave her alone at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I wasn't able to I wasn't able to get clues from the undead last time. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm getting this. I'm gonna keep it at my inn or whatever, but
It's
I'm
okay,
getting
Eva. It's
all of
okay.
the clues. Like all of the clues and everything. I want every single one of these things so I can just for my next performances. This is absolutely necessary.
The hell's gonna wear like 60 cultist outfit?
Alright, you're able to get like enough for like 5 cultist costumes and 5 poacher costumes.
Nice.
Okay. How are those eyes stored, by the way?
What eyes?
Ava's eyes that she cut out of a cultist.
Okay, what? When?
Oh yeah, did do
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
She has eyes. She has eyes. From that one guy. It's true.
Okay. I don't really see how normal human eyes are in any way
Yeah.
better than
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
eyes, but
Hammond
I
more
don't
or
know,
less
but like,
sees you guys as he
You are now Rikoteki Uchiha.
says, "What happened? You guys was
this dumbass smeared demon poison in her eyes.
from what demon?
please.
You do
Big,
not know the
Self.
name. You do not know the
big
name of
with
these
like
things."
like rib, big rib mouth, and Asuka makes like a motion of like big clawing thing.
Use your actor thing to mimic
Can
the
Nadia
sound.
also like be here performing in the so I can enjoy it?
Sure.
Yeah. What happened?
That is known as self. They
So yeah,
acted foolishly.
she smeared demon poison in her eyes and then she collapsed.
What? What she do that?
I don't know. I
Hammond
was
sighs as
distracted.
he'll go run out and get for low.
They
I'll ignore
made
this and go
choices
to
that they
wait, which
regret.
one's the healer?
There is
Canada,
nothing
right?
more to say.
Yeah.
Just ignore the conversation and carry her to the healer.
Okay.
Ava, what
Nadia,
kind of lore reason would that have been? She intentionally lost one eye so she could get another.
Okay.
yeah,
So,
And then
Fairjay,
you
what do you
lost
bring her?
both of
You bring her to low, or do you bring her to Plateria?
One's healing.
Or you also bring her to the church?
Uh,
I don't know. Where's the best healer in town?
who was that one healer that healed us when we tried to steal that bucket?
Low.
Low. I'll bring it to her.
Regardless, I'm gonna put the stuff. I'm gonna put my stuff in my inn. I'm gonna put the costumes
Right.
in the inn.
As you bring
Right now.
Rikoteki over, as you open the door, Lo is already at the desk as she sees it, as she goes and says, "Oh, what happened?" As she walks over, as you can see that that her druidic focus gloves already appear on her hands as she walks over, as she leans over.
Nadia was
Poison
the first
and
to
Ascon,
speak.
like Valasis want us
They
to
said
clean out this
demon
this
poison in her eyes.
came out of a demon.
Can
She
Christine like move over to her
Yeah.
as well?
Alright.
Poison.
As she will cast Greater Restoration.
Could also cast protection from poison, second level. Cleric.
Yeah.
We'll just neutralize it.
She'll cast Greater Restoration. And more or less end the pain on Rikoteki.
and Ascon kind of just slumps back
And she'll also cast.
as he sighs.
As she'll feed her 10 good berries that will heal her for 40.
Yay! Wait, really?
She's stable?
Yes. It's because Lo has. What is it called?
Good.
She has. She has Cleric Circle of Life, Cleric the Life Domain, and then Healing one. But yeah.
I will Okay, I will actually just pay them 100 gold pieces, which is the cost of greater restoration.
Lo just waves her hands at it. That's okay. I have enough diamonds anyways.
No, I actually do insist for this.
No. I'm supposed to take care here to just in case I take care of all of you.
Can we like
I'm
roll
like,
persuasion
Idea
against each
bounce.
other?
I'm like,
Can you listen
no.
this law?
I very much
Can
insist
I like
that.
move over to Lao
Mm-hmm.
and like
Alright.
kneel down to her, like with my feet, my hands on like on the ground.
As
Like, thank you so much.
As she sees you move up, she just pulls you up as she says, No, don't thank me. It's what I normally do. I've done this a lot.
No, because okay, because I've been so much trouble to you. I know it. So thank you so much.
Well,
I
yeah, but you
am
always got
indebted
the
to you
apple
forever.
anyways. And I'd consider this a lot more or less paid for, as she says as she just walks off back. Alright then. Okay. I'm gonna... You guys will be paid your 1,500 gold, and because of the bloody length of this session, I'd justify it to say that this was 2 sessions worth.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I just get it.
Nice.
Phobos will only get 1 set. I'm probably just gonna give Phobos half a session because he wasn't even here at all.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
sad.
so like, does that mean that I level up twice or something? I mean that we got to level up twice?
Let me just give everyone their thing, and I'll give them 750. Or, oh well.
Well, I guess I should DM more sessions to get Nadia up to speed.
Yep.
I already have 3 sessions planned. I just...
Why haven't you run them by me yet?
Yeah, I'm about to run them by you, but I need to discuss with you first.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just doing math calculations.
Bro, my wife is blind now. My wife is
Don't
blind.
worry, eye prosthetics exist. She'll
The
be
blind
fine.
part of the...
Whatever, we're safe now, we're good now.
Let's just not tell anyone how that happened.
This never leaves this inner circle.
They'll say that the demon
My mouth is sealed.
gnawed out her eyes or something.
We don't even tell anyone that the flawless poison can do this.
I mean, I would say that we should tell people that the flawless poison can do it. We shouldn't tell how it got into her eyes.
Fair enough.
Ava, first off, you can't.
Trev,
Second
can you
off,
stop it, please?
Sorry.
Dude, you will be able to see at the wedding. I don't think you will have the wedding while you're blind.
Alright, I'll
You'll
stop.
be fine. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. That was a fun session that lasted longer than it probably should.
Did you already add your money, Tergio?
No, I have not.
Okay. So you're already at 2,000, 2,700? Okay.
Alright. So, do you level up once for each session?
No, you don't. There's a whole level table
table.
in NFC. It's based off of your total sessions played.
And if you DM, you get 2
Right,
sessions.
so that's 3
You
sessions.
get 4 sessions? Oh
so
my
that's
god.
3 sessions.
Yeah,
So
you
3
get 4
sessions are
sessions.
level
Your
3.
character is going to be cracked even before you enter the village.
God fucking damn it. 6.
At this rate, you're gonna outlevel the DM NPCs.
So do I level up to level 3, 4?
240.
I don't know what to.
Might just move gold into the bio because this is because
Yeah, the
it's
weight.
counting it, right?
It is, yeah.
Alright. Alright. Um
7.
holding. Almost.
Oh,
Okay.
at least Dev now has a good wedding gift.
Okay. I think that's all of that done.
Yep. Anyways, I should really be going to sleep. I should actually be asleep for like